So Mr. Chester Morgan, the teacher of the Barony Secondary School.
Okay, thanks everyone for coming to this wonderful event. We're going to say to the parents, please support your children, and to the children, have fun. It's our event, so let's make it something big and we can have something proud of. We must also give love to the Bickels youth for the was the pioneer of this event 2 years ago. Mr. Garden, the sponsors of Christmas. One, to put that together, the other one to really show us what will happen. So I thank you, all the best to all the teams and coaches, executives for this afternoon.
So that was it. Sorry. Physical education teacher of the Barely Secondary School, Mr. Chester Morgan, and giving tribute to the Bethel Secondary, the pioneers for this event. And really the Barely Secondary have built on it. And here we have the Honorable Orlando Brewster bringing some remarks.
Has been spearheaded by the Barony Secondary School, which is the school that I once was the physical education teacher there as well. And I am happy that Mr. Morgan and the entire team of the Barony Secondary School can put on such a magnificent event. I want to say a heartfelt thank you to Ms. Dylan Brown and Bickels for partnering with the Barony Secondary School in making this event one that has become a reality today. And I want to echo all the corporations and organizations here in the district to help with the development of our youngsters, with the development of sports here in the district and the Berkeley. It is not only a government initiative for us to empower our young people and to improve and develop them in different sporting disciplines, but it is also your social responsibility of various organizations and corporations to come on board and partner with the various entities to make sure that sports is pushed and developed here in the city and the Berkeley. Again, I am looking forward to an exceptional evening today, and I'm hoping that today will go without any hiccups or injuries, and I am not rooting for one specific team, but may the best team win. And again, I want to, at this point, it is my pleasure to declare this relay classic open here at the Victoria Park. So may God bless this week, and thank you to parents, aunts, and students, and all of the well-wishers who turned out today. Let us make this a big event, a global event. Support your children, support your schools, and make sure that at the end of the day, we are all winners. God bless, and thank you.
What's that? Let us start with the team to march off of the team, so we can get the music and then...
Well, I could only hear you. I ain't hearing them.
Distance medley relay for the primary schools to report to the call. Thank you.
Alright, so here we are now, Alice.
They're followed by the Barony Underground School.
Alright, talk to me, Morales, come here. Woody, you can hear me? Wave a hand to the
We've also stand at the DC3 complex. So that's where the call room is. All teams will report to the call room before they go out onto the field. So team stories, Bickels, medley, mix, relay. Please report to the call room. Final school team of Bickels government, Barley Anglican Assembly, Lady government, Barley government, State government, and the Mayor Valley government. Please report to the call room.
Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day. Let's go! Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day. Let's go! Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
In other words, I like doing. Don't tell me about work I out on the road today. Me and some pretty beaches I out on the boat today. I don't care what time of day it is, I'm drinking rum today. Having fun today. Yeah! Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what about.
Just joining. Welcome to the Bickels All Leeward Relay Classics right here at Victoria Park. We're here with Robbie. He's the coach for the Bookman Bay Secondary School. How are you feeling about competition today?
Well, the atmosphere is very good. I'm looking forward to the competition. This is a very good preparation for us for our school sports, the All Leeward competition and inter-school.
And how many athletes do you have?
I brought 40, could have been more, but
40?
40. I'm trying to give athletes, all the athletes a time to participate and rest because we have other events coming up. I don't want any injury. So I'm trying to give all my athletes an opportunity to run.
I noticed that majority of them have gone to warm up. How are they feeling? What is the general energy like?
Nervousness. This nervousness, a lot of them are not accustomed to the crowd, but when they warm up, they'll get their body together and they just have to motivate them, get the jitters out, talking to them and telling them that it doesn't matter what they do out there, when they come out here, it's okay, they're not going to be cursed, we're still going to love them, try their best.
All right, thank you so much for your time and all the best today.
Thanks.
Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day. 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 Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day.
And welcome back. We're here with our title sponsor, Mrs. Villette Brown of Bickels, who have come on board for the All Leeward's Relay Classic 2025. Good afternoon. How are you feeling?
Good afternoon. Quite excited and very, very happy to be here.
So this is your first time sponsoring this event. Tell us about what went into the preparations.
Okay, so years ago we did inter-school sports, and after that Mr. Morgan approached us. So that would have been a few years ago. So last year he approached us about sponsoring the Relay Classics for last year. But it was too much of a short notice. We do budgets. So I told him let's plan for next year, and we've been planning for the last year. And here we are today.
So tell us about the importance of corporate sponsorship on sporting events.
Well,
what it means to you.
Well, for us, it is extremely important to give back. Students, young people, they support us and we have to support them. We've always supported the young people. But this particular event, it's very, very near to our hearts because we want to have the atmosphere that the students will experience when they go outside of St. Vincent, and that is the opportunity we want to give them so that when they're not timid when they get into that big atmosphere. I mean, this is our first year. It's a very big budget. We're a small company, but we've done it. And next year, we're here for 3 years initially, and every year it is going to be better, and the students will benefit, and when they go out to represent the country, they will represent it very, very strong, understanding that they've had the experience at home.
So much thanks to Bickels.
You're very welcome, and thank you too for VC3. Thanks, Crystal.
All right, take care. We're
All the
going to
best.
start your races
Yes.
now. All right.
Sorry.
Thank you.
All
That's
right.
all right.
All right.
All
All
right.
the best.
We're going to see the start of this, the mixed meter distance medley open, comprising of both boys and girls. So starting lineup, lane number 2, Kittels Government, lane number 3, Barley Anglican, lane number 4, Chateaubriand Methodist, 5, Leeward Government, number 6, Barley Government, and number 7, Kingston Prep. So there are 6 teams line up here, and to our far right on the eastern side, just opposite the Roman Catholic School and Church, athletes are in position. And very soon we'll be up and running on our first activity of the day. See, Jeffers will be giving the instructions for the starters. And
once again, the first leg will be 800 meters. This is a race that won't be running in lanes.
well, so the privilege of not running in lanes here, it's going to be a little challenging to identify the schools. But however, the bright orange would be, I'm certain, is Kittels Government.
Unless you are going to run or unless you are warming up somewhere. So we're about to get started with the first event here this afternoon. We'll start today with Bickels, area technical official for Team Athletics at Bickels.
Still awaiting the start of this, the very first leg. We do not have the benefit of the names and numbers of schools and colors. So they're just about on the starters' orders, just ensuring that they're in the right, and they're off and running. And see, mix athlete in green just powering his way to the front very early. So there they go, Barley Government School leading out front. So there's in second, you can see Kittels Government in third as they go around the southern bend for the very first time and turns to where they started, and it's still Barley Anglican School out front. Kittels next, Chateaubriand Methodist, Clare Valley, Barley Anglican and Clare Valley, and Leeward in their red. So 2 more laps to go. Barley Anglican still out front, followed by Chateaubriand coming into second. They are in their red and white. Kittels jogging through, they are in third. Clare Valley in fourth. Leeward. It looks certainly beaten, but still Barley Anglican out front. followed by Chateaubriand. Kittels is still there. Clare Valley, Leeward, and Barley Government. So this is going to be pretty interesting. We can see Chateaubriand Methodist closing in to complete the first leg. There's still some distance to go. Barley Anglican just still holding on. And Chateaubriand now powers his way to the front, looking to put some. There's one more lap remaining, and he's looking to put some distance between himself and the Barley Anglican. So Chateaubriand Methodist striding away. Can he maintain that speed? So it's Chateaubriand out front. Barley Anglican. Comes Leeward in third. Kittels fourth. Chateaubriand powers their way to the front. Scattering pavilion. Leeward now putting some strides in the second position. They're striding through. Handover there is Barley, is Chateaubriand. So Chateaubriand out front. And Leeward in second. Barley Anglican. So Barley Government in third. So they're still striding away. There's still another lap to go for the girls. Chateaubriand Methodist out front, followed by Leeward. She's looking back, and they're still going. They have really put a great distance between themselves and Barley Government. And you can see Kittels on that far side. So it's Chateaubriand. She looks beaten. Leeward striding away nicely, but she's not going to give up. Chateaubriand. So it's two. Leeward in all red, Chateaubriand in the black and red, as they go around the southern bend and turn for that home stretch before they're handing over. And certainly Leeward looks to have more energy at this particular stage as they step there. So it's still Chateaubriand, Leeward, Chateaubriand hanging in, and Leeward as they looking to burst some speed now for this the second handing over. So Chateaubriand comes around the corner, and Leeward is in second position. So there we are, Chateaubriand with their first handover. Then comes Leeward. So these two have taken the lead in the third leg. So Leeward has taken the lead very early. Barley Government now handing over. So they're in some third position. So it's Leeward striding away, good strides. Chateaubriand right on his heels. Barley Government a distant away. And Kittels now handing over to complete their second leg. But here is Leeward. Leeward powering his way out, trying to distance himself. He's doing so. So Leeward going very steadily here. Then comes Leeward. Then comes Chateaubriand. Then comes Barley Government.
championing along.
It's Leyu out front.
When you run up for Bickels,
Still running very nicely. So Leyu number 34 on the back of his shirt, striding nicely along as he approaches the southern corner, and followed by Methodist, the number 16 on the back.
600 meters. We now have the third leg, who was running 800 meters, and then the girls on the last leg will again run 600 meters. Final call for the girls open secondary.
So they're running very nicely along. Leyu still going very nicely, followed by Chateaubriand, a long way off. Now he's striding along very nicely for his final handover. So it's Leyu government. Leyu government bends the corner, and now he hands over to for the final lap, and there she goes, striding along very nicely on the eastern side of the ground. She's really powering her way to the front, and she's really running nicely. Good strides here, and she comes around the bend at the top, and there is Chateaubriand now in second position, a long way off, as here is Leyu. Leyu running very hard, just about passing that athlete from the Barley government as she goes around the bend once more. Still a lap to go, but she's running very strong indeed. Looks very good, stamina looking good, and she turns at the end, slows a bit, but she's still striding. So it's Leyu still out front, going merrily along. Still has a lap to go. And she has really separated herself from the others. There is Chateaubriand a long way off. So there is Leyu on the final lap, and if she maintains, he will come home by a distance. So here she goes, still going along. In this, so Leyu around the southern corner. Now she's just increasing her pace a bit, and she's going smoothly along, and certainly would come home without barring any unforeseen circumstances, will come home, and she's really striding away. She's really running away with the champion, with this event title for Leyu. Crosses the finish line now. So Leyu just about finishing. So Leyu completes, and the mixed meter distance medley, and Leyu coming away, and Chateaubriand is still coming through. They would make a distance second, and there he is striding in, and so Chateaubriand now copped the second place position, and followed by the Barley government.
As part of their sponsorship for this event, the teams not only will win medals, but they will also win cash prizes. Money that will go towards the development of the...
So Leyu in the mixed meter distance medley primary open, Leyu Government School coming in first. In second position was Chateaubriand Methodist, and in third, the Barley government. And Kittel's government just finishing in fourth.
Still on the track, we have Barley, Anglican,
Barley Anglican just about coming through. Dawson now in fifth position. And Clare Valley would bring up the cellar position. So that would conclude the first event of the day, the mixed meter distance medley primary open.
the girls distance medley for secondary schools, followed by the secondary boys distance medley. And again, the distances for this event will be a first leg of 1,200 meters.
Second leg on the card this evening would be the girls meter distance medley for secondary schools. And starting this would be Pettibodell Secondary, Bookament Bay Secondary, Bethel Secondary, Barley Secondary, Trumuka Secondary, and the Georgetown Secondary. So those are the schools to be represented in this, the girls meter distance medley secondary open. Still waiting the athletes in this event to get into their various positions.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Go!
The mixed distance medley. As you see, we have our scoreboard over at the finish line, which is displaying the positions and times. In third place, Barley Government School. Second place, Chanticleer Methodist. And your winner, Leeward Government School in the distance medley mixed relay for primary schools. Next on the track, we have the distance medley for girls, secondary school girls. They're being put on the start line, just at the bottom bend. We have in this race the Trumuka Secondary School, Trumuka Ontario Secondary, Barley Secondary School, Pettibodell Secondary, Georgetown Secondary, and the Bethel High School. 5 teams getting ready to compete in this girls open distance medley.
So some 5 teams representing here, and they're at the starters order. Trumuka, Bethel, Barley, Georgetown, and the Bethel Pettibodell Secondary. That's there, and there they go. So they're running very hard, number 16 with Barley Secondary as they stride away. Still some difficulty identifying the schools. And as they come around for the first time past the scoreboard on that far side, as they turn at the top of the park here, the northern end.
So as they now cross the middle of the track, they have 4 laps remaining from right there. That is where the second place handover will be. The lineup right now is Trumuka, Barley Secondary, now just moving ahead with the advantage, so it's Barley Secondary, Trumuka, Pettibodell, Bethel High, Georgetown Secondary.
All right. So that's Barley Secondary out front, followed by Trumuka. Pettibodale, Bethel, and Georgetown. Barley Secondary still taking the lead here. Chumuka in second place. Pettibodale in third. Bethel fourth. And Georgetown bringing up the rear. So Barley out front by some distance. Second is Chumuka. Pettibodale in third. And Georgetown now ease their way into fourth position, and Bethel seems to be struggling in the cellar position. So Barley Secondary way out front, well ahead of the Chumuka Ontario Secondary and the Pettibodale Secondary as they turn and come around the bend on the far side. It's Barley Secondary still leading. Chumuka holding on to second. Pettibodale just about third. And Barley government continues to power to the front. And they were coming around for the first handover in this, the girls' open distance medley. In fact, still going, still somewhere to go. And it's Barley Secondary. Now Pettibodale in second, Chumuka in third, Georgetown in second position. Pettibodale a long way off. Barley still maintaining their lead here by some distance. Pettibodale in second position, trying to put a bit of distance between herself and the third place Chumuka Secondary. Barley cruising around on the far side as she comes around the top corner, the northern end for the first time, for the final time. And I believe that this, let's wait and see if there's going to be the handing over now. So it's Barley. Barley has her final lap. So certainly a distance, a test of stamina. But Barley maintaining their lead. It's Barley. Pettibodale, a distance off. Chumuka, another way, long way off. Georgetown Secondary, both but Chumuka, Georgetown. You can see the athletes with hands and hips. Bethel is really out of it. She's struggling badly. As Barley Secondary striding around that eastern end. Long strides as she powers her way around to the top. Comes around the northern bend again. And she has given that. So it's Barley.
Just making their exchange as the Pettibodale Secondary.
So Barley still out front. Chumuka. Barley striding away.
Just over 3 laps around the track. The exchange made there. Anisha Richards of Barley Secondary now moving on, running the 800-meter leg.
So it's Barley really dominating as they're going merrily along.
So your lineup, Barley Secondary 1, Pettibodale Secondary 2.
Petty Bedell, second position.
Followed by Georgetown, Bethel.
So it's Barley out front. Chumuka in second. Petty Bedell in third. Georgetown. Bethel. Certainly they will have to run to catch Barley. Barley still going merrily along. It's Barley, Petty Bedell.
So your leader there from the Barley Secondary School, 1 lap remaining in her leg.
Barley still leading.
It looks like one team has one athlete has fallen out of the race. Being given some attention there from Red Cross. So it's a run from the Bethel High School.
So Barley really going nicely along.
So this is now your second place runner from Petty Bedell Secondary. Now going into the back stretch. The remaining teams have been lapped so far by the leaders from Barley Secondary and Petty Bedell. Third place is the Chumuka, Ontario, running in black.
So Barley still out front, followed by Petty Bedell. Chumuka, Ontario in third. Georgetown holding up the fourth position.
But now coming into the back stretch to make their third and final exchange, Barley Secondary.
So it's Barley just about handing over now. And there they go. Barley striding away now, really distancing themselves from the rest of the pack. So Petty Bedell turning at the northern end to come in to make their final handover. But Barley has already extended their lead significantly. And now it's Petty Bedell with taking the second handover. And Barley still striding very nicely along. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, they will not catch her. I think she can run away with this very easily. You look at her coming around the bend, very long strides, long legs, and striding very nicely as she goes past us here. Still running very, very strongly indeed as she goes around the southern bend. And she's all by herself as Petty Bedell trying to close some distance, but she's a very long way off. Chumuka, Ontario Secondary still in third position. They had their third handover, and they're in third, going around that southern bend, but Barley is way out front. Still Barley. And it's Petty Bedell in second position. Barley around the bend, really good strides here. Looks to have a lot of gas still in her tank, and she's really striding very nicely, pacing herself well as she goes around that southern bend. And it's Petty Bedell second, Chumuka third, Georgetown in fourth, and Bethel would bring up the rear. But it's Barley still running very nicely out front by a long way. Petty Bedell in second position. She's holding on to her hip. And so here comes Barley around the northern curve. Believe for the final time. She's still going very strong indeed. And now Bethel with their final handover. Being lapped already by Barley. Barley going nicely. Chumuk Petibadel still holding on to second position. And here comes Barley as they go around that curve once again. And she's coming through, so it's Barley still with it. Barley's still with it. And I think one more lap to go for Barley. It's Barley still out front. Petibadel holding on to second place. And she has to be careful because she could well be lapped by the athlete here from Barley Secondary. That athlete should be Kizian John. She goes around that southern curve, I believe, for the final time. She's really striding away. Dominating this race is Barley Secondary. So Petibadel still holding on to second position. John still running away. So it's Barley Secondary still out front. You can see that athlete in second position for the Petibadel Secondary. Hands still on that hip. And Barley still moving nicely along. And they will certainly win this by some distance. So it's Chumuka and Georgetown still holding on. Bethel is in there in the cellar position. Barley still with it, still leading the pack. Barley still. She closes in and crosses the finish line. There's still a lap to go. And you can hear the crowd now getting into it, trying to urge her along. And she's going rather smoothly. Petibadel still holding on to second position. There's Chumuka on Georgetown. Still in third and fourth position. And here is John striding away now, getting into those strides, increasing the momentum. I think she would lap that athlete from Petibadel. She does so now. Crosses the past Bethel. And he goes across the finish line in about 15 minutes. 20.1 seconds. And there is Petibadel in second position, still holding on. Still some distance to go. Chumuka in third. Georgetown is in fourth. There's still somewhere to go. And here is Petibadel still going. And she would come in at a very distant second. She goes around that southern bend, still holding on to that hip. She curls around that bend for the final time. So Chumuka, Georgetown, there will be a toss-up coming with third and fourth. And so there is Petibadel coming into second position. And then Chumuka coming around that southern bend. Let's see, she's putting some distance between herself and Georgetown at the moment. She's striding in. Still going. Georgetown is out of the question for third position. And Chumuka going across the finishing line now. So in the top 3 position, it's Barley secondary, Pettibodel secondary, and Chumuka secondary in third position. Georgetown now finishing, and Pettibodel is still some distance off. And then at the completion of this, the girls' meters distance medley, secondary school open, should have the boys meter distance medley open. And there should be Pettibodel, Chumuka, Barley secondary, Georgetown, Bookament Bay secondary, and Bethel High. And Bethel just crossing the finishing line, coming in 5th. And that's the girls' meter distance medley secondary open, just about completed. And attention will now shift to the boys. So there they go. So Chumuka, Bookament Bay, Barley, Pettibodel, Bethel, Georgetown. So it's Chumuka, Bookament, Barley, Pettibodel, Georgetown now moving into 4th, and they're going to be this is going to be a pretty interesting race. So Chumuka Ontario secondary still leading, going nicely along, very good strides. So it's Chumuka Ontario secondary, Bookament Bay secondary, Barley secondary, Georgetown secondary, Pettibodel, Bethel High, and Pettibodel. So it's Chumuka going very nicely along, setting the pace here. And here is Georgetown now moving into 2nd position, Bethel in 3rd, Barley in 4th position, going along very nicely, Bethel High in 5th, Pettibodel in 6th position. As they come around the northern bend, you can hear the excitement already as Chumuka Ontario leading here, going around pretty nicely. Number 21 on his back, followed by Bookament Bay secondary, Barley, Georgetown, Bethel, Pettibodel, in that order. And Chumuka still maintaining their lead and really going along very nicely. Bookament Bay in 2nd position, Moving up to third is Barley Secondary. Fourth, Bethel. Fifth, Georgetown. Pettibadel in the final position. So, Chumuka in front. You can see good move on the part of Barley Secondary now, moving into second position. Third is Bookament. Fourth is Bethel High. 5 is Georgetown. And Chumuka going very nicely along the southern bend, and followed by Barley Secondary. And you can see still coming nicely, so it's Chumuka out front. Barley in second position. Bethel moving up to third. Bookament being fourth. Georgetown in fifth position. And in sixth position, Pettibadel Secondary. Chumuka striding very nicely along for the first handover as they come around the straight in front of us. It's Chumuka out front, followed by Barley. Bethel is in third position. Georgetown is powering his way, looking to edge his way into the lead. Georgetown passes Bethel. He's in third position. Chumuka hands over now. Barley looking for the second. Does so. Now on to Georgetown in third position. They are going at a good canter. So it's Chumuka, Barley, Georgetown, Bethel, Bookament. The excitement is building. Pettibadel. It's Chumuka. Chumuka still going. Chumuka, Barley, Georgetown. Chumuka, Barley, Georgetown, Bethel, Bookament B, Pettibadel still in the final position. So it's Chumuka, and here is Georgetown. Georgetown looking to get the lead, does so with some pace. So Georgetown, Barley, Bethel. Chumuka looks all beaten, but it's Georgetown out front. Georgetown, as they slow their pace a bit. Georgetown, Barley, Bethel, Bookament B. Chumuka in fourth position. Bookament in fifth. In sixth is Pettibadel. As they go around that southern bend, they have expended some energies and the pace has slowed. Barley now cruising, looking to cruise into the lead, but Georgetown is not giving up. So they are shoulder to shoulder as they come around that bend on the far side. Pace still very hot. And it's Barley. It's Georgetown, Barley, Bethel. Georgetown, Barley, Bethel in that order, the top three. Bookament be looking to hold on to fourth position. Chumuka, who had the early lead, find themselves in the cellar position. So it's Georgetown, Barley, Bethel. As they go on that far end, Georgetown going along very nicely. Barley is there. Bethel, they are in a tussle as they come around the northern bend. So here they go. It's Barley. It's Georgetown, Barley, Bethel, Bookament Bay, and Chumuka in the cellar position. So, Georgetown, Barley, Bethel. So, Bookament Bay in 26. So it's Chumuka and Pettibadel. So Georgetown leading the pack. Barley closing in on him. Bethel is in third. Fourth is Bookament. Fifth, Chumuka. Sixth, Pettibadel. There's still some distance to go. Barley takes the lead now. So it's Barley, Georgetown, Pettibadel, Georgetown, Bethel High in third. Chumuka. In 5th, Petty Bedell in the seller position. So it's Barley, Georgetown. So it's Barley, Georgetown. Barley, Georgetown. Georgetown now edged his way back into the lead. So for the final handover. So it's Georgetown out front. Barley in 2nd position. Bethel 3rd. So Georgetown going very nicely. Can he maintain that? Barley following very closely. Bethel some distance off. So it's Georgetown, Barley, not much separating them. Bethel coming into 3rd position. So Buckerman doing their handover now. They occupy the 4th position. Chumuka now in 5th. Petty Bedell will bring up the rear. Georgetown still going very nicely. So too is Barley, keeping close contact. And Bethel still in 3rd. 4th is Buckerman. 5th is Chumuka. 6th, Petty Bedell. Georgetown. Georgetown still in the lead. Barley in 2nd position. Bethel some distance off, but not much separating Barley and Georgetown. Georgetown in number 1 is in the lead. Barley in 2nd position. Bethel coming up in 3rd. Buckerman Bay 4th. Chumuka in 5th position. Petty Bedell in 6th. So Georgetown still going. Seem to be running out of a bit of steam as Barley still closing in on him. So Georgetown still maintaining his lead. Still maintaining. So Georgetown, Barley, Bethel, Buckerman Bay, Chumuka, Petty Bedell in that order. So Georgetown still there. So too is Barley. Chumuka way off in 3rd. Buckerman also some distance in 4th. So too is Chumuka and Petty Bedell, as Georgetown still maintaining the lead. He has done so from the inception. As they turn. Still to go. There's still some running to do. Georgetown coming around. So Barley still in 2nd position. There's still a lot of distance to go. Still just under 3 laps. So Georgetown still there. Barley. They're going along merrily. Bethel holding on to their 3rd position. Buckerman Bay in 4th. Chumuka 5th, Petty Bedell 6th, and they continue to go along. Now Georgetown is looking to put a bit of distance between himself and the athlete from Barley Secondary. So Georgetown still going. Georgetown still with it. Barley behind him, and Bethel, who's just passed us here. It's Buckerman Bay in 4th. 5th is Chumuka. Petty Bedell in 6th position. Georgetown still going very nicely. Barley not very far off, maintaining it as they go around the curve. Indication that there should be another lap or so to go. So Georgetown is there. Barley coming through on 2nd. Georgetown still in the 1st position. So Georgetown still going very nicely. Barley is still there, but we'll see who is going to finish strong as they come around the northern curve for the final time, as they're still striding along very nicely. And you can see the crowd getting involved, urging them on. Georgetown still maintaining the lead. Barley looking to close the distance as they go around that southern bend at the hospital end. Georgetown glances over his shoulders, begins to lengthen those strides and start pouring his way on the eastern side, looking in for the home stretch. He has Barley some distance off. Barley is going to catch him. Georgetown powers their way through. He's powering his way to the finishing line. He does so now. Barley comes in second, and Bethel would still have some distance to go. So too is Buckerman Bay and Chomoka and Petit Bedell. So the first two have finished a long way ahead of the final four. So Bethel passes us now for the final time as he goes around the southern bend and he will hit into the home stretch. He's going pretty nicely, but it was Georgetown who came away victorious. Barley secondary in second position. Now Bethel looking to finish rather strong as he strides into the home stretch. And there he is, Bethel coming in third, and Buckerman Bay now going around the southern bend, looking to close in on the fourth position. He has some distance between himself and Chomoka, who seem to have dropped out. And Buckerman closes in there on fourth position. Chomoka has dropped out. Petit Bedell in fifth position. Keeps going. So Petit Bedell. So Peter Bedell comes around that southern bend and into the home stretch for the final time.
And just a reminder to all teams or teachers of all teams, please remember that a teacher from the team must go to the media center to finalize.
And there he is, crossing the finish line. That brings an end to the first, the boys open medley. And so Georgetown came away in the first position, Barley in second, Bethel High third, fourth was Buckerman Bay secondary. So moving on to our next race, we are going to see the girls 4x80 meters relay. That's the under 11. Under 11 girls 4x80 meters. And schools slated to participate in this, the 80 meters, would be Kingston Prep, Barley Anglican, Kittels Government, Leeward Government, Barley Government, and Chateaubriand Methodist. And that will be followed by the boys on the 11 4x80 meters as well. So we have witnessed the completion of 3 events so far here in the All Leeward Relay Classics, sponsored by Bickels.
Once again, taking the second and third place girls for the open distance medley relay teams.
So we should have some medal presentations coming up
Superior representative from the Leeward and Petitbodel Secondary School for the girls' distance medley. We need someone here for the girls' presentation area.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Go on. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Go on.
So we're about to do a medal presentations for the first two events here this afternoon. The mixed distance medley for primary schools and then the distance medley for secondary school open.
Just about to witness the presentation. We can see the members of the St. Vincent Cadet Corps in position to come across with the medals. They're marching to the music. So too are the athletes to receive their medals.
The first medal ceremony here this afternoon at the 2025 Bickels All Leeward Relay Classics here at the Victoria Park.
Certainly we have a very strong breeze with us.
In the first three events. And as there's continued support to sports development in SVG, not only are medals being provided, but cash is also being provided to the schools for their...
So there you have it, and the crowd is certainly growing here at Victoria Park. One anticipates that as they get a little later into the afternoon and early into the evening, that you're going to have a bumper crowd here at the Victoria Park. So there we can see Leeward Methodist. With them is Chateaubelair Methodist, Leeward Government, Chateaubelair Methodist, and Barley Government. In third position, Barley Government School, now stepping up to receive their medal. So Villette Brown, Managing Director of Bickels, I think stepping up to present the medal and cash prize. So in second position would be the Chateaubelair Methodist. She is receiving her medal and her cash prize. And the winner now for Leeward Government. So there we have it for the primary school mixed meter distance medley. And now we go to the girls meter distance medley secondary, the open. So in third position, the Trumuka Ontario secondary steps up. Again, receiving her medal and cash prize. So Petitbodel now stepping up to receive her prize. And then we're going to have the Barley secondary, who copped the first position.
Champions 2025, the Bowery Secondary School Warriors.
There she is as she stepped up, smiling face, receiving her medal and cash prize. And so there we have it. Chumuk Ontario Secondary, Petty Bedell, and the Barley government taking in the top 3 position. So we come to the boys. So this in 3rd place. 3rd place is Chumuk Ontario. Second place will be Barley.
Second place goes to the Barley Secondary Warriors.
So Barley Secondary taking 2nd position, and the 1st position will go to the Georgetown Secondary. I think Georgetown Secondary is an invitational team, because this is the All Leeward Classic.
Champion 2025, the Gladiators of Georgetown Secondary School.
So Georgetown steps up, receive his medal and his cash prize. And so there we have it. Chumuk Ontario Secondary, Barley Secondary, and the Georgetown Secondary copying the top 3 positions in the boys meters distance medley. Secondary open. And our attention will now turn back to the primary schools. They're going to have the girls 4x80 meters relay, the under 11. Schools to be represented here. Should be Kingston Prep.
Next event on the track, the girls under 11 4x18 meter relay. Only a race that will be run entirely in lanes.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Let's go!
So we can see Leyu, Chateaubriand, Kittel is out there, Barley government is in it. This looks like Barley Anglican also there. And Kittels. Just waiting to see the lineup here.
Riders.
So athletes are now being placed in position. So we can see Chateaubelair, Kittels, Barley Government. So it looks like Barley Anglican, Leeward. And unfortunately, we do not have the numbers of the various schools, but we can identify some of the schools already. And so Leeward, carrying number 34 on the back of their shirt. Kittels Government in their bright orange, Chateaubelair Methodist in their red, black. I think they sport number 16. The green top should be Barley Government, as they're now looking to place them in their respective positions. Seems to be a little bit of confusion in terms of which lane each athlete should be placed in. And let's see. This looks like they're now trying to place them in their respective positions. And so things are not quite ready. So we can see Chateaubelair, Leeward, Barley Anglican, Kittels Government. Still awaiting the start of this encounter as the officials are trying to position the athletes in their respective and rightful position. Assignment. So Clare Valley. So Clare Valley.
So Clare Valley lane 1, Clare Valley 1, Prep 2, Barley Anglican 3, Kittels Government 4, Leeward 5,
Saturday Methodist 7.
So there we have it. Kittels Prep, Kingston Anglican, Kittels Government, Leeward Government, Barley Anglican, and Shatterblade Methodist. There's the starters lineup.
You have all must sing in their lanes all the way around.
So taking some final instructions. Official just ensuring that they are in their rightful position. And they're off. Let's see. They're in a tussle. So let's see now. It's Kingston Anglican coming through. We can see Kingston Prep is inside there. Barley Anglican is there. Shatterblade Methodist on the far side. This looks like Kingston Prep away with it. Barley Anglican. Next one. Kingston Prep still in the lead. Leeward is in there. Kingston Prep. Kingston Prep is running away with it. Barley Anglican. Leeward. Prep School takes it. Barley Anglican and Leeward in third. Clare Valley coming through in fourth. But a beautiful run there by Kingston Prep. And they just simply run away with it. It's Kingston Prep, Barley Anglican, Leeward Government coming through in third. Kittels in fourth. Clare Valley in fourth, sorry. So with your attention will shift to the boys. 4 by 80 meters.
Well, that's the most unreliable fucking taxi man in the world.
Lane 6 and Barley Anglican, lane 7. Teams for the under 13 Swedish medley. Under 13 Swedish medley, girls and boys, please report to the corner room.
So there we have it. Clare Valley will take lane 1. They will be followed by Shatterblade Methodist in lane 2, Barley Government in lane 3, Leeward Government lane 4, Kingston Prep would be lane 5, Kittels would be lane 6, and in lane number 7 would be Barley Anglican School. Starters. Just official just checking to ensure that all is well. So it's Clare Valley lane 1, lane 2 Shatterblade Methodist, lane 3 Barley Government, lane 4 Leeward Government, lane 5 Kingston Prep, lane 6 Kittels Government. And lane number 7, Barley Anglican. So this is a 4 by 80 meters, boys under 11. Still awaiting the start of this, the boys under 11 4 by 80 meters. So they have done some reassignments, it appears. So lane 2, Chateaubriand Methodist would be in lane 2. Lane 3 would be Barley Government.
Lane 3, Barley Government. Lane 4, Leeward Government.
Lane 4 would be Leeward Government.
Lane 5, Kingston Prep. Lane 5, Kingston Prep. Lane 6, Kittels Government. Lane 6, Kittels. Lane 7, Barley Anglican. Lane 7, Barley Anglican. And lane 8, Fair Valley Government. So it's lane 2, Chateau. Lane 3, Barley Government. Lane 4, Leeward Government. Lane 5, Kingston Prep. Lane 6, Bickels. Lane 7, Barley Anglican. Barley Anglican, first leg, Barley Anglican to be in lane 7. And Clare Valley in lane 8.
So Clare Valley would be in lane 8. I think they're still trying to clarify the athletes and their position. So there's a slight hold up here in this event. The boys under 11 4 by 80 meters. Lane 2 would be Chateaubriand Methodist. Lane 3, Barley Government. Lane 4, Leeward. Lane 5, Kingston Prep. Lane 6, Kittels Government. Lane 7, Barley Anglican. And Lane 8 would be Clare Valley Government. So it's Kingston Methodist Chateaublay Methodist. In lane 2, Barley Government. In lane 3, lane 4, Leyu Government. Lane 5, Kingston Prep. Lane 6, Kittels Government. Lane 7, Barley Anglican. And in lane 8, Clare Valley Government. So still awaiting the start of this encounter. This crowd is growing. Certainly growing. Good crowding already. And there they go. Seems that Kingston Prep is away and running. So Kingston Prep out in the lead. Have Kittels there. Barley Government is in it. Barley hands over also to his Leyu. Kingston Prep, but Barley Government would come away with it. Methodist is inside there as well. So there is Barley Government. Go to his Leyu. Chateaublay Methodist. Kingston Prep is there. It's Barley Anglican going around the bend for the final handover. Barley Anglican does so. Kingston Prep is there. Chateaublay Methodist is there. So too is Leyu. And Barley Anglican running away with this. Runs away with it. Kingston Prep second. Chateaublay Methodist in third. And in fourth position, it should be Leyu Government. Then Kittels, Barley Anglican, and Clare Valley. A beautiful run there by Barley Anglican School. And coming away victorious there. So that brought the completion of the boys under 11 4x80 meters. And we shift to the girls under 13 Swedish medley.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Let's go!
So the athletes are getting into the various positions for the girls under 13 Swedish medley. under 13 Swedish medley for girls coming up. Then it will be followed by the boys under 13, and then the juniors and the intermediate and the seniors. So quite some activities to go, and the crowd is really floating in here at Victoria Park. So this is in the
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
In other words, I ain't not doing. Don't tell me about work I out on the road today. Me and some pretty beaches I out on the boat today. I don't care what time of day it is, I drinking rum today. I having fun today. Yeah! Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what.
So this is the All Leeward Relay Classics, and taking place right here at Victoria Park. Compliments Bickels, and just about to see the athletes for the under 13 girls Swedish medley going to their various positions. In the starters lineup, you have Shatterblane Methodist, Leeward Government, Kingston Prep, Barley Anglican, Kittels Government, and Barley Government. It's 4 schools listed. It appears as if we're just going to have Barley Government, Kingston Prep, Leeward, and Kittels. So some of the schools not represented here. We await the lane assignment for this event. So there's Chateaubriand Methodist inside there, Kingston Prep, Leeward, Kittels Government, and the Barley Government Schools. So 5 schools representing here. So it should be Chateaubriand Methodist. Then in lane 2, lane 3 should be Leeward Government. In lane 5 would be Kingston Prep. Lane 6, Barley Anglican. Lane 7, Kittels Government. And lane 8, the Barley Government School. That's the lineup. Alright, so they now have it. So it's Chateaubriand, Leeward, Kingston Prep, Barley Anglican, Kittels Government, and Barley Government. That's the lineup. So they are getting into the position at the far side of the ground. So first leg would be 100 meters. The second leg would be 200 meters. Third, 300 meters. And the fourth leg would be a 400 meters run. So that's the Swedish medley. So there we have it.
All right. Officials, please take note. Officials, second leg and fourth leg are at the 400 meter mark. So second leg, go to the 400 mark.
So they're making some adjustments.
Third leg is at the 200 mark down here. So Leeward, you want third leg down here? Send them down here. So third leg coming down here.
Just some rearrangements.
Once the girls get back to their proper legs, we'll go over the lanes one more time.
So you're not missing any action as yet because the athletes are now trying to line up into their respective positions and their respective handover points. But the starting lineup would be Chateaubriand Methodist in lane 2. In lane 3 would be Leeward Government. Lane 4, Kingston Prep. Lane 5, Barley Anglican. Lane 6, Kittels Government. And lane 7 would be the Barley Government.
All right, officials, please note, we will not run in lanes, we will run in race scratch. We will run scratch. So just put the girls on the lines accordingly. We will not run in lanes. So first leg will be at the finish line. We'll start at the finish. Second leg will be just in front of the DC3 building, along with fourth leg. So second and fourth will be in front of DC3, and third leg, the bottom corner, where the 200 meter will usually start. So again, we are not running in lanes. So all runners, please note, you will not run in lanes. So again, your competing teams: Chateaubriand Methodist, Leeward Government, Kingston Prep, Barley Government, Barley Anglican, and Kittels Government School. Your competing teams in this under 13 girls Swedish medley relay: 100 meters, 200 meters, 300 meters, 400 meters.
So they're at the starters ready, and any moment we should be up and running. Officials just ensuring that the athletes are in their rightful position. So they're not going to run in lanes. Still waiting for the start. There they go. And they're off and running. So the Swedish medley off. Let's see. It's Barley is Chateaubriand inside there. So too is Kingston Anglican. So too is Kittels Government. Barley Government is there, and they're in a tussle. Off they go. It's Chateaubriand and Kittels. Kittels out front. Chateaubriand Methodist is there. Barley Anglican is there. So too is Leeward. Barley Government and Kingston Prep. As they turn, it's Kittels Government out front. It's Leeward. It's Barley Anglican. It's Chateaubriand Methodist. Now Barley Anglican moves into second position. Leeward closing in on third. Methodist in fourth. In fifth is Anglican, Barley, and so too is Prep. Kittels going away with it. Chateaubriand, Barley Anglican, Leeward, they're still there. Kittels in front. Leeward curving that corner. Chateaubriand Methodist is there. Leeward going very strong. It's going to be interesting going into that back stretch. And it's Leeward coming away with it. Leeward powering away into the lead, followed by Kittels. Kingston Prep is moving into third. Chateaubriand Methodist in fourth. They still have to go. It's Kittels Government out front. Leeward in second position. Chateaubriand Methodist in third. Kingston Prep in fourth. Barley Anglican in fifth position. And Barley Government, Barley Anglican bringing up the rear. Kittels with their final handover. Followed by Leeward, Kittels, Leeward, Kingston Prep, Chateaubriand Methodist, Barley Anglican, Barley Government. It's Kittels Government. Kittels Government. She's really running away. Kittels Government. Leeward is still in it. A beautiful lead. Can she maintain it? Chateaubriand is in third. Kingston Prep is fourth. As Kittels Government turns in front of us for the final time. Leeward is still there. Chateaubriand Methodist is struggling. Kingston Prep goes across her. And Kittels still with a good lead as he goes around the southern bend. It's Kittels, Leeward, Kingston Prep closing in on that Leeward athlete. Then Chateaubriand is in fourth. Fifth is Barley Government. Sixth is Barley Anglican. But Kittels coming away with it. Kittels. It's Kittels, Leeward, and Prep. This would be interesting for the second position. Can Leeward hold on? She struggles, but she does so. And Kingston Prep just stumbles across the line. So Kittels coming in first. Leeward in second position. Kingston Prep third. In fourth position, Chateaubriand Methodist. Now in fifth position, the Barley Government. And there is Barley Anglican, exhausted, not able to make it. She is being given a helping hand. Certainly running out of gas, but there is Kittels powering their way to the lead from the very inception. And coming away in the Swedish under 13 medley. Winners, Kittels Government, Leeward Government, and the Kingston Prep in third position. Our attention will now turn to the boys under 13, Swedish medley. So the first leg will be 100 meters, the second 200, the third 300 meters, and the fourth leg would be 400 meters. So certainly a test of the stamina coming to the end of the Swedish medley. But it was a beautiful run in the girls under 13 Swedish medley there by the Kittels Government School, coming away with it. And the young athletes are now moving into their position for the boys under 13 Swedish medley. The schools represent
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Go!
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
I will never let you down again.
Leeward Government School. Hold guys, hold. Leeward Government. Bickels Government. Kingston Prep. Chateaubriand Methodist. Barley Government and Barley Anglican.
So there they go. Bickels out front. Then comes Chateaubriand. Prep is in there. The turn for the first handover. It's Bickels. Bickels. Chateaubriand. Kingston Prep. Leeward. Barley Government and Barley Anglican. So there's Bickels really pouring way to the front. Leeward. Climbing around the corner, moves into second position. Kingston Prep is third. Barley Government in fourth. Barley Anglican in sixth. And Chateaubriand Methodist in the cellar position. But it's Bickels Government. Bickels Government hands over now. And he followed closely by Leeward. Bickels, Leeward, Kingston Prep with some distance back. Barley Anglican. So too is Barley Government. So Leeward and Bickels. Leeward overtakes Bickels as Bickels seem to be struggling a bit. Leeward going well as they come around the bend looking for the final handover. So it's Leeward and Bickels going neck to neck. Leeward as they turn for the final handover. It's Leeward. You can see his athlete urging him to bring it home. Yes, Leeward goes away with it. Bickels following second. And Kingston Prep looks to be beaten. Kingston and Barley Anglican is there as well. So, yes. And it's Kingston Prep. Chateaubriand Methodist in fourth. Barley Anglican and Barley Government bringing up the rear. Leeward still going. Leeward is taking the lead, followed by Bickels. Kingston Prep on the far side. There are some distance back, but Leeward goes around the bend. He's powering his way. He's pumping. Bickels in second position. He's some distance off, not having the legs and the stride as the Leeward athlete who goes around the bend at the southern end. He's really running. Bickels at a distant second. Kingston Prep in third. Has some distance between himself and the Barley Anglican and Leeward Methodist. Barley Government coming up. And Leeward powers his way to the finishing line. Coming in first. Bickels would take second position. And Kingston Prep, can they maintain their lead to take the third position? Barley Anglican seem to be beaten, but Kingston Prep still striding along, and Chateaubriand Methodist looking to cruise on, looking for some position. Would he go past Barley Anglican? He does so, and just ahead, Kingston Prep just getting ahead of Chateaubriand Methodist, and Leeward Methodist taking the first position. Bickels second, and Kingston Prep third. In this, the boys under 13 Swedish medley. The attention will now shift to the girls, the juniors in the girls Swedish medley. But certainly some very interesting race as the athletes continue to look for glory here for their school. So our attention shift from under 13 to now go to the juniors. And just to give you the starting lineup in the junior section, it's going to be Bethel High School, Bookament Bay Secondary, Pethy Bodell, Chumuka, Georgetown Secondary, and the Barley Secondary School. And those are the schools that are qualified for the girls Swedish medley in the juniors division, and that will be followed by the boys juniors in the Swedish medley. So if you're going according to lane assignment, and they're now moving into position, the juniors. Bethel should be in lane 2. In lane 3 would be Bookman Bay Secondary. Petty Bedell should be in lane 3. Chumuka Petty Bedell in lane 4. Chumuka in lane 5. Georgetown Secondary in lane 6. And Barley Secondary in lane 7. That should be the starting lineup. Bethel, Bookament, Petty Bedell, Chumuka, Georgetown, and the Barley Sec. So they are placed in their respective positions, and any minute we can hear the bell for the starting lineup. So there they go, it's Bethel out front. Chumuka is there as well. Petty Bedell. So Bethel burst around the corner, followed by Bethel. There's Petty Bedell inside there. Barley as well. And they're off. So it's Bethel, Petty Bedell, Barley. So it's Bethel, Petty Bedell, Barley. It's Chumuka coming through as Bethel moves into the position. It's Bethel for the first handover, looking for Petty Bedell. And there they go. It's Bethel still out front. Petty Bedell in second. Chumuka in third. Fourth. Georgetown Secondary. And Georgetown, it's Petty Bedell. Barley coming around the bend. But there is Bethel High School running out front. Has some distance between herself and the others. So they come around the bend. Georgetown Secondary is there. It's Bethel looking to come through. Bethel coming through. So too is Georgetown. And that's Chumuka. Georgetown in third. There is Petty Bedell and Barley. There is Bethel going away with it. Bethel, Chumuka, Georgetown, Petty Bedell, Barley, Bookament. And it's Petty Bedell still pouring away. Has Georgetown there. Has Chumuka with her. So too is Georgetown. Georgetown slips into second position. So they are now pouring their way. Bethel is still going. Georgetown is closing in. Chumuka in third. Barley moves into fourth position. Petty Bedell in fifth. And it's Bookament bringing up the cellar position as Georgetown comes around that corner on the far side. It's Georgetown, Bethel, Barley, Chumuka, Petty Bedell, Bookament, and it's Georgetown. Georgetown takes it. Bethel in second. Barley in third. Chumuka will take fourth position. Bethel will take fifth position. And Bookament Bay will bring up the cellar position. Certainly The athletes would have given it their all, and you can see the exhaustion at the end of the finish line. And now we shift our attention to the boys. So it's going to be the boys under the junior boys Swedish medley. And the starting lineup for the boys would be Bookman Bay Secondary in lane 2, Bethel lane 3, Petty Bedell lane 4, Barley lane 5, Georgetown lane 6, Chumuka would be lane 7.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day.
The boys, I think in the mix, just looking at what we have, it looks like St. Martin Secondary is inside there. So Georgetown not represented. So it's going to be Bookament, St. Martin. So we'll have to wait for the lane assignment. So that's Chumuka. Yes. Good. So St. Martin's Secondary is in it, and Georgetown not in it. So it's Chumuka, Bookament, St. Martin's, Barley, Chumuka, and Petty Bedell and the Bethel. I say there, St. Martin's out front. Chumuka in second, Bethel in third. Barley is there. Bookament Bay as the handover goes. So it's St. Martin's pulling away early lead. Chumuka is in there. Petty Bedell is inside there. Bethel, Barley as they come around the bend. It's St. Martin's out front. There is followed by Chumuka, followed by Petty Bedell. Barley closing in. So it's St. Martin's still with the lead, and a good lead as well. Hands over now. Chumuka comes in second. Barley is also in the mix. Petty Bedell is also there. Then comes Bethel and Bookament. But it's St. Martin's with a good lead as they go around that southern bend. He's really striding. Chumuka in second. Bethel is closing in on him as there is St. Martin's just running out of a bit of gas. And he has some distance to go. Chumuka is still in the mix. Barley looking to power their way to the second position as they turn around the bend for the final time for the final handover. Goes in, hands over now. St. Martin goes away with it. Then Chumuka, Barley, and they're off. St. Martin as they go around the bend. Bethel just getting it. Petty Bedell finally, and then Bookament being the seller position. St. Martin out front, followed by Barley Secondary, followed by Chumuka and Bethel as he comes around that third for the final time, looking for the home stretch. As you can see, he's going well. Still out front is St. Martin Secondary. St. Martin followed by Bethel, by Barley, followed by Chumuka. Bethel in fourth. Petty Bedell fifth. Sixth is Bookament Bay. St. Martin's goes around the southern curve for the final time as he turns inside the home stretch. Can he maintain the lead? Barley in second position. He's striding along. St. Martin's will run away with this. Barley will have to settle for second if they can maintain the lead, but the Chumuka is on his heels. But St. Martin's crossing the finish line, and Barley pumping his way to the finish line. He does so now, crosses the finish line. Third is Chumuka. Fourth is Bookament. Fifth would be the Bethel High and Petty Bedell bringing up the cellar position. So that was the Swedish boys, junior boys medley, and the attention would now shift to the intermediate. So the intermediate girls in the Swedish medley. Let's see, we have Bookament Bayonet, Petty Bedell, Bethel, Georgetown, Barley, and so there we have it. Chumuka, Bethel, Petty Bedell.
Here we have one of the physical education teachers at the Leeward government. They have come out victorious in 2 of the races. So tell us about how you're feeling right now.
So I'm feeling very excited, not only for me, but for the parents and my students and the other members of staff.
How has it been preparing the students for today's meet?
It has been very hard for us and the children because they have to juggle between the education and also athletics. So we normally take them every Saturday. Thanks to Mr. Morgan, he has been assisting us a lot. So we take them on the track on Saturday to give them the experience, to prepare them for inter-primary. And also we have training every Monday and Wednesday. So the hard work is definitely paying off for them today.
Are you looking forward to inter-primary?
We are, and there's still a lot of room for improvement in terms of changing over of the baton and the way they stand.
All right, so congratulations and all the best. Thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome.
So we are now to witness the intermediate girls Swedish medley, and we have Georgetown Secondary, Petty Bedell Secondary, Chumuka Secondary, Barley Secondary, Bethel High, and the Bookament Bay Secondary School. So those are the school in the intermediate girls Swedish medley. So they are off. Barley out front very early, powering her way around the bend. Chumuka is on her heels. So there they go. It's Chattablair with the first hand, Barley the first hand over. Then comes Chumuka, Bethel, Georgetown, Petty Bedell and Bookament. Barley really pouring their way to the front as they go around that bend. It's Barley way out front. Chumuka in second. Bethel is there. Georgetown, Petty Bedell. They're 4 in a cluster. Bookament being the cellar position as Barley come around that northern curve for the first time. Hands over now, and Barley is really stretching the lead here. It's Barley, Petty Bedell, Bethel High, Chumuka, Georgetown, Bookament, and Barley is all by herself going around that southern bend, then followed by Bethel some distance back, and Petty Bedell in third. Chumuka, it's Georgetown in fourth, Chumuka in fifth, Bookament Bay in fifth position as Barley striding well, comes around that northern curve for the final handover. She looks over her shoulder, sees that Bethel is quite some distance back. Petty Bedell closing in on Bethel. So Barley with their final handover does so now. And there she goes. It's now Petty Bedell in second position, hands over. And now Bethel in third as Barley paws her way around that curve, really stretching the distance between herself and the others. So it's Barley out front. Bethel moves into second position. Petty Bedell in third. Barley striding like an express train as she comes around the straight here in front of us. Going very well. Good strides in her legs. She's just slowing the pace a bit. She has quite some distance between herself and Bethel, who's in second position. Petty Bedell in third. Chumuka. It's Georgetown, Bookament, and Chumuka. It's Barley way out front, cruising. Bethel in second position. So it's Bookament moves into third position. Chumuka in fourth. Georgetown looks beaten. So too is Petty Badel. And Barley clocks it in the first position. Bethel comes through in the second position. Chumuka moves past Bookament Bay into third. And Bookament has to settle for fourth position. And here Petty Badel walking her way along with the Georgetown secondary into fifth and sixth position respectively. So good run there by the Barley secondary, coming away in the intermediate Swedish medley girls, and the attention would now shift to the boys intermediate.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Go!
400 meters. So again we can see.
Welcome back. We're here with your teacher at the Bickels Government School in charge of sports.
Yes, please.
How are you feeling about your performance this afternoon?
A little bit disappointed, but hoping to catch up.
But you managed to win the Swedish medley, so
yes,
congrats.
Yes, thank you.
What are you looking forward to for the rest of the meet?
Winning all the rest races. That's what we came here for. We are here for the championship money, and that's what we hope to go away with.
Okay, the orange is very bright.
Yeah, bright like the sun, can't miss us.
Yes, what are you looking forward to for inter-primary?
Well, for inter, for the last years we've been 4th. Last year, disappointedly, we were at 8th. So we're hoping to get back in the top 4 this year.
You're out on the field. Are you the biggest cheerleader for Bickels Government School?
Yes, in everything. Everything I'm there, the biggest and the loudest.
Yes, that's really good. Congratulations and all the best.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
You too.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Go!
So here we are for the boys as we settle for the intermediate boys. And the schools in this category: Petty Badel Secondary, Chumuka Secondary, Bookament Bay Secondary, Georgetown Secondary, Bethel High, and the Barley Secondary. St. Martin's represented. So Georgetown seem to be out of this, and St. Martin comes in. So that the starters ready, and they're off. That's it. Chumuka is out the blocks, and Barley is in there. Bethel, Barley moves to the front. Barley with the first handover. Barley, it's Barley, Georgetown, Chumuka. It's Barley, Bethel, Georgetown, Chumuka. It's Barley pumping their way to the front. Here comes Bethel. Chumuka, Georgetown, St. Martin's, Petty Badel and Bookament. And over there for Barley. Barley out front. And Chumuka is still there with Bethel. It's going to be an interesting tussle as they go around the bend. It's Barley still out front. Chumuka in second position. Third, Bethel. St. Martin's moving into fourth. And Barley still maintained in the lead. Here comes St. Martin looking to close the gap as they turn in front of us at the northern end. Barley out front seem to be running out of a bit of gas. And the final handover, and Barley maintains it. St. Martin's in second, Chumuka third, Bethel, Georgetown. So it's Barley, St. Martin, Chumuka, Bethel. So it's still Barley out front, going smoothly along. St. Martin, second position. Chumuka looking to power his way up. Bethel is there. Bethel, Barley out front. St. Martin in second position. He's been urged on by his colleagues as they go around the southern bed. It's Barley. And here is St. Martin's looking to close the gap as they turn for home. Barley looking to hang in there. St. Martin's is pumping for all his work, but Barley will get ahead of him. Barley takes it. Chumuka is St. Martin second. And there is Chumuka third. Bethel in fourth. And certainly looks like Chumuka in third place, but the officials would have to give that announcement. But from my vantage point, it's Barley, St. Martin, and Chumuka taking third. So that's the finish for the Swedish intermediate boys. And attention would now focus on the girls, the senior girls Swedish medley.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day.
Mrs. Bibi of the Kingston Preparatory School has joined us to talk about how she feels about how KPS is performing. Good afternoon, how are you?
Good afternoon. Well, we're not really disappointed per se. We're so used to coming first. But at Kingston Preparatory School, we don't ever lose. It's either a lesson or we win. So this afternoon, we're looking at where our spots are, and with the inter-school heats just a few weeks away, we will be training to tighten up our weak spots.
How are the children feeling and interacting today with the teachers?
It's an ongoing process because it's Sunday. We have more parents out than, let's say, if it was presenting some problems in terms of having them stay in one place. But in terms of interacting, they know who are in charge. They're listening to us as we expect them to, as we've said to them. Again, it's a learning experience.
What are you looking forward to for the rest of this afternoon's program?
Win. We just want to win all the other races. We know that the other schools are gunning for us. We know they came prepared to win APS. We expect that. We are at the top. Quite naturally, we expect to be the 8th school when it comes to athletics in St. Vincent.
So back at it for the senior girls Swedish medley. The schools represented will be Bookman Bay Secondary, Bethel High, Pettibodel Secondary, Barley Secondary, and the Chumuka Ontario Secondary. So that's 5 schools. That you see Georgetown is in the equation as well. So in the final analysis, it's going to be 6 schools represented. Georgetown, late entry there at the starters orders. Very soon we are going to see them up and running in the seniors. So they're off. So Bethel early lead. Bethel Barley is in there. So it's Bethel powering their way for the first handover. Bethel with the first handover. Barley is there. Chomoka is also there. Petty Bedell, Bocament, Georgetown in the seller position as they go around the southern curve for the first time. It's Bethel, but Chomoka is just about on the outside overtaking. Barley is powering her way up to the front as well. So it is Chomoka, Petty Bedell and Barley struggling for third and fourth. They look beaten coming around the bend, but the handover has taken place. It's Chomoka out front, followed by Bethel, followed by Barley and Petty Bedell. So there's a good tussle going around the southern bend there. There's a jostle for position. But Chomoka out front, Bethel in second, Barley third, Petty Bedell fourth. As positions would change now, Barley moves into second position. There's Bocament way down in fifth. So it's still Chomoka out front, followed by Barley. And Bethel is in there. So too is Petty Bedell. As they come around the northern curve, they are still fighting to keep their composure for the final handover. As it takes place in front of us, it's Chomoka, Barley, Petty Bedell and Bethel. So Chomoka out front, making some grounds. And Barley is behind her. And so too is Bethel, Petty Bedell, Bocament. Georgetown now in the seller position. Chomoka powering her way as there's still a lap to go. Barley coming through, but Chomoka is going very strong indeed as Barley turns. She turns as goes past us for the final time. As powering her way down the line. Barley is still some distance back, looking to close the gap as they go around the bend. It's Barley looking to move up into second position. Chomoka still in the lead as they turn for home. Barley. It's Chomoka out front. Barley in second. She does not seem to have enough gas to overtake Chomoka. And Chomoka is still powering her way to the front. Chomoka for finishing now, going across the line, takes the first position. Barley in second. Bethel and Petty Bedell would struggle. Who would move into third? It looks like Bethel, they would hold on to the third position. And she does so now. And Petty Bedell in fourth. Bocament in fifth. Georgetown in sixth position. So it's the final Swedish medley will be the senior boys. So Swedish medley, final race in this category. So the senior boys are on the far side at the starting lineup. So very soon, and they're off. Coming on, this is a powerful run. So it's Barley, Chomoka, St. Martin's, Bocament, Bethel in a hustle. Barley takes the lead, followed closely by Chomoka. St. Martin's hot on the heels. Bethel is there. Bocament, Petty Bedell. And it's like Georgetown in the seller position. Barley pumping their way to the front. Chomoka is there. St. Martin is still there. Bethel is there. They're in a cluster as they come around the bend for the final handover. And there is Barley motoring their way out to the front. He's being urged on. Barley, Chomoka, St. Martin, Bethel, Petty Bedell, Bocament in that order as they go around that stretch. It's Barley, out front. St. Martin's moves into second position, then followed by Chumuka. There is Bethel looking to close the gap. They come around the stretch, looking with the final lap to go. Final handover does so now, and Barley Gore is away and running. St. Martin's is following. Chumuka, Bethel, Bookament, Petty Bedell as they go around that bend. And there is Barley really striding. Can he maintain that momentum? He comes around the northern bend at a good pace. St. Martin is there. Chumuka, Bethel, Barley still going strong. It's Barley. A good distance away from St. Martin. St. Martin's, Bethel and Chumuka tussling there and jostling for position. Barley hits the home stretch. He's going to run away with this. And St. Martin, can they maintain their second position? Barley goes across the line now. St. Martin second, Chumuka in third, Petty Bedell fourth. Bokamende will come through in fifth position. In sixth position would be Petty Bedell, and Georgetown Secondary would have to settle for the seventh position. So we're going to have a break in terms of the event before we're going to have the medal presentation, and then we get right back into the relays. It's going to be the under 11 girls 4x100 meters relay, and that will be followed by the boys under 11 4x100 meters relay, and then to the under 13 juniors and intermediate. So some clouds around. Looks as if we are going to get a little drizzle at some stage. But the crowd has grown significantly here at Victoria Park. So for the under 11 4x100 meters, the schools slated to participate would be the Barley Anglican, Kingston Prep, Kittles Government, Barley Government, Chateaublair Methodist, and the Leeward Government School.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day.
Yeah. Carnival is in the watch out the girl them bumps in the shake it come all over the. Yeah. Carnival is in the watch out the girl them bumps in the shake it come all over the. Yeah. Give me some now, take some now.
So we await the medal presentation for events that have already taken place. Before attention is turned to the 4x100 meters relay. So you're not missing any action at this moment.
Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day. 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 Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
In other words, I ain't not doing. Don't tell me about work I out on the road today. Me and some pretty bitches I out on the boat today. I don't care what time of day it is, I drinking rum today. I having fun today. Yeah! Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what about.
Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day. 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 Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
Cause I will never let you down again.
And your winner, champion 2025, Kingston Prep School. Girls 4x18 green. Congratulations, ladies. We now move on to the boys. In first place, Slovakia number 11 boys, jump to their weapons. In second place.
So we're back with the medal presentation, and for the relay, the Swedish medley, it's the Swedish relay, and there we have it. So there we have it. Athletes receiving their prizes for outstanding performance here in this, the All Leeward Relay Classic. So the under 13 girls Swedish medley, they are now receiving their medals. So Kingston Prep in third position, Leeward Government in second position. So here we have Bickels in the right orange. Bickels taking that under 13 Swedish medley. So Bickels first, Leeward Government second, and Kingston Prep third. Received their medals there from the Minister of Sport, Dr. Ron Booster. And now we shift to the under 13 boys. So in third position, you have it, Kingston Prep. Like the girls, finishing third. Leeward would move into second. In fact, Bickels is in second position, and Leeward came away champions in that. Switching places with the girls. So there you have it for the under 13. And then we move into the juniors. Third position, I think that would be Bethel, it would be Barley. So Barley in third place for the juniors. And I think Bethel would be second in that order, and Georgetown in position number 1.
In second place, Bethel.
The junior boys, third would be Shumoka Ontario Secondary. Third position, the second position would be the Barley Government Barley Secondary, and St. Martin's came away champions in that division. the Swedish girls. Third position is Chumok Ontario Secondary. Second is Bethel, and the third would be the Barley Sec. The intermediate division.
In second place, the Alphas, Bethel High School. And your winners, champions 2025, the Warriors, St. Barley Secondary School.
So we come back to the junior boys, the Swedish medley. Third position would be Chumok Ontario Secondary. Second place would be St. Martin, and in first position would be the Barley Secondary.
In second place, the St. Martin's Secondary School.
The senior girls division. In third position, Bethel High. Second position, Barley. And in first position, Chumok Ontario Secondary.
Senior girls, senior family relay.
Third place, the Alphas, Bethel High School.
Second place, the Warriors, Barley Secondary School. And your winner, champion 2025, Ontario Secondary.
In the senior boys Swedish medley, you have Chumok Ontario Secondary. They came in third. Second, St. Martin Secondary, and in first place it would be the Barley Secondary.
And now to your senior boy. Third place, Swedish medley. The Mustang, Ontario Secondary. Second place, the St. Martin's Secondary School. And your winner, champion 2025, the Warriors, Barley Secondary School.
So that will conclude the medal presentation for the events that have taken place already. Attention will now shift to the under 11 4x1 girls relay. That will be followed by the under 11 boys, and then to the under 13 juniors, intermediate, and seniors. So in the girls division, point standing. So there you have it in terms of the points standing. Barely Secondary leading in the secondary division, 136 points. Chumacontiero Secondary, 110. And Bethel High, 100. Pettibodell on 76. Bookman Bay on 66 points. And in the primary division, 76 points to Leeward, 60 to Chateaublais, 58 Barley Government, 48 Kittels, 44 Barley Anglican Clare Valley on 24 points. So that's the point standing for the events that have been completed thus far. And attention now focuses on the under 11 girls 4x1 relay. And the schools represented here should be representing would be Barley Anglican, Kingston Prep, Kittels Government, Barley Government, Chateaublais Methodist, and the Leeward Government School. So there's still some rain lingering around. Had a short break a while ago. Some clouds still around. Cool conditions for the athletes. So there's a light drizzle here with us at Victoria Park as the crowd is growing. And certainly looks pretty good at this stage. One anticipates that as you grow a little older into the day, that crowd will increase. But certainly an event that is welcomed by many at this time of the year. In fact, persons are suggesting that most schools should think about having their sporting activity on the weekend. So we are bringing to you live from VC3 here at Victoria Park, the All Leeward Relay Classic, or should I say the Bickels All Leeward Relay Classic, really hosted by the Barley Secondary School, also known as the Central Leeward Secondary School. So a light drizzle is with us, and but the athletes are being placed into position. So it's a 4x1 relay. Barley Government, Kittels, Kingston Prep, Barley, see Chateaublais Methodist is there, and so too is Barley Anglican. Also Leeward Methodist, Leeward Government, forgive me for that. Leeward Government, as the athletes are now placed into their position. So you can see Chateaublais Methodist. Right, so there's the lane. The lane assignment. So it's going to be lane 2. Barley Anglican. Lane 3, Kingston Prep. Lane 4, Kittles Government. Lane 5, Barley Government. Lane 6, Chateaubriand Methodist. Lane 7, Leeward Government. And lane 8, Clare Valley Government. So they have the starters ready. And very soon they will be off and running. They're just right here. So the athletes are they ready on their marks. All right. On your marks. Set. And there they go. So they are off and running. Let's see who's going to take the lead as they go around that southern curve. So it's Kittles Government out front. There to his Barley Government. Here is Barley Anglican is in there. Kingston Prep as well. Down goes one. The handover and probably sliding on the surface here. But it's Kingston Prep. The Kingston Prep and Barley Anglican. It's Kittles Government. There's also Barley Government in there. Chateaubriand and Leeward still struggling as they turn and for the handover. And let's see, Kingston Prep is going away with it. Number 21 on the back, 21-31, followed by Barley Anglican. Kittles Government. Barley Government is there. So too is Chateaubriand Methodist and Leeward Government. And they're off. Kingston Prep is really striding away with it. Kingston Prep. Barley Anglican. Kingston Prep takes it. Barley Anglican second. Kittles will take third. Barley Government will take fourth. And it's Chateaubriand Methodist. It looks like Leeward Government taking fourth. But certainly the youngsters there really doing well and getting around. A bit of rain, surface a little slippery, and quite a few athletes running barefooted, and you can see they're sliding on the surface of the grass. But in the end, it's Kingston Prep, Barley Anglican, Kittles Government, Barley Government, Leeward Government, Chateaubriand Methodist, and Clare Valley Government School in that order. So we now shift our attention to the under 11 boys, and should be starting this will be Kittles Government, Leeward, Kingston Prep, Chateaubriand Methodist, Barley Anglican, and Barley Government. The drizzle is with us, but the action continues. This is the under 11 4x1 boys, and apparently it's been halted because of the rain. Still quite a few events remaining. So you're not missing any of the action at the moment. Little drizzle is with us. So activities have been held up momentarily. So the drizzle has become rather steady. Still awaiting the start of the 4x1 boys under 11 relay. Certainly, while the weight seems to attention now shifted to the DJ. So there we are. Any moment we will be off and running. This is the boys under 11 4x1. So it's Kittle, it's lane 2, 3, Leeward, Kingston Prep in 4, 5, Chateaubriand Methodist, 6, Barley Anglican, 7, Barley Government, and in 8, Clare Valley. So on the marks. And there they go, off and running as they approach the southern end for the very first time. As they go around that bend, still going out, there's Chateaubriand Methodist. There's Kingston Prep as Kingston Prep takes the lead. Chateaubriand Methodist is right in there. So too is Barley Anglican and Barley Government. But Prep School is going away with it. Leeward is there. Chateaubriand Methodist as well. Kittles, Anglican, Barley, and so too is Barley Government as they turn over the handover. So Kingston Prep, number 31, striding away. There goes Chateaubriand with it. Leeward in 3rd, Kittles 4th, Barley Anglican in 5th, Barley Government 6th, Clare Valley bringing up the rear, and Kingston Prep with a decent lead. And here it is. It's a tussle now. Barley is way out, Kingston Prep way out front. Kingston Prep runs away with it. Kittles would come away second. Leeward on his shoulder, he takes 3rd. Chateaubriand in 4th position. And there is Barley Government coming through in 5th. Anglican in 6th. And Clare Valley in the cellar position. But beautiful run by Kingston Prep. The under 11. Attention now would shift to the under 13 girls. 4x1 relay. It's a very good crowd here at Victoria Park to witness this Bickels or Leeward Relay Classic. So the girls under 13, 4x100 meters. They are now being ushered into their respective positions. So it's going to be Leeward Government in lane 2, Barley Anglican lane 3, Kittles lane 4, Kingston Prep lane 5, Chateaubriand Methodist in lane 6, and Barley Anglican in lane 7. So that's the starting lineup for this encounter. So the athletes in the under 13 girls, 4x100 meters, they are at the starters ready. And just awaiting that final. See, just about getting ready. So they're set. And they're off. And so there they go as they go around the southern curve for the first time. Let's see who is looking for position. We can see Kittle's government moving into position. So too is Chateaubriand and Leyu. The handover comes in and Kittle's would go away with it. Kittle's. It's Leyu on the inside. As they come around that northern curve for the second handover. Let's see. It's Leyu. Leyu, Kittles. The tussle is on for Leyu and Kittles. Leyu, Kittles, but let's see as the Kingston Prep closing on third. Chateaubriand Methodist in fourth. Barley Government in fifth. Barley Anglican in sixth. As the final handover. The race is off. Leyu is running away with it. Kittles, she's running for all her worth, but she's not going to catch her. Leyu will take it. Leyu takes it. Kittles second. Kingston Prep coming third. Chateaubriand fourth. Barley Government in fifth. And in Barley Anglican will come in the sixth position. Certainly a very good run there by Leyu as they powered their way to the finishing line to take first. So it's the completion of the under 13 girls. So the attention would now shift to the boys under 13, 4x1 relay. And in the starting lineup, it's Chateaubriand Methodist in lane 2, Leyu Government in lane 3, Kittle's Government in lane 4, Barley Government lane 5, Kingston Prep lane 6, and Barley Anglican in lane 7. That's the starting lineup. Which as we look down, it seems as if there are no one representing the Barley Anglican School at this moment. Just 5 athletes, not seeing anyone yet before. And as we look at the other athletes moving into position, certainly there's no indication of Kingston Anglican, of Barley Anglican in the mix. So Chateaubriand lane 1, lane 2, Leyu Government, Kittles, lane 2, Chateaubriand lane 3, Leyu lane 4, Kittles lane 5, Barley Government, and in lane 6, Kingston Prep. So from the under 13 we move to the juniors as we have restarted, things going rather smoothly. So we're still awaiting the start of this, the under 13 boys 4x1 relay. So they're under eagerly we're awaiting the start of this. So they're on the mark, set, And there they go. So they're off and running as they head towards the southern end for the very first time. As they go around the curve, let's see who is going to take the lead. Barley Government is out front. Kittels in the corner coming through. Leyu is there. So too is Chateaublay Methodist as they take the first handover. And Chateaublay Methodist is striding away. He has Kittels on his shoulders. Barley Government is there. So too is Leyu and Kingston Prep as they turn for the second handover. Right in front of us here. Chateaublay off. Kittels there with him. Leyu is there. It's going to be a tussle as they go around that southern bend. There's Barley Government and Kingston Prep bringing up the rear for the final handover. Leyu takes it and he's striding away. Leyu, Kittels, Leyu, Kittels as they power the way. So Leyu powers the way to the front. So too Kittels and Chateaublay in third position. So Leyu really run away with that. The under 13 4x1 boys. The attention would now shift to the juniors. Junior girls 4x100 meters relay. And schools represented will be Bethel High, Bookman Bay Secondary, Georgetown Secondary, Barley Secondary, Petty Bedell Secondary, and Chumuka Secondary. So certainly things have been going very smoothly so far. No incidents, and we trust that it will continue. So in lane
of the Chumuka Ontario Secondary School, how are you feeling about your performance this afternoon?
I am feeling very great about my performance because my team did well as I expected.
So what did you place and what race did you run?
Huh?
What race did you run and what did you place?
We ran the Swedish medley relay. We placed first, and we are going to run the 4x1 relay, and also I think we are going to take it again once more.
Yeah. I was about to ask you how you're feeling about the 4x1, but you said you're going to take it.
Yeah, I feel great.
How has preparations been like for you? Is it hard?
Well, it's kind of hard because I'm also injured, but I'm trying my best and doing well. I'm pushing. As the leader, I got to push and give my athletes confidence so they can also lean on me.
Are you looking forward to inter secondary?
Of course.
Thank you so much for your time. All the best in your race tonight, this afternoon.
Thank you very much.
All right.
So on the under 13 division, Kingston Prep has been disqualified for running out of their lane. And so let's see the starting lineup for the junior girls. In lane 2, Bethel. Lane 3, Bookman Bay. Lane 4, Georgetown. Lane 5, Barley. Lane 6, Petty Bedell. Lane 7, Chumuka. That's the starting lineup in this encounter. So officials just ensuring that the athletes continue to run in their lane, putting some markers, some highlighters. So in this, the junior girls, just on the
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Go!
So there are the officials there, just checking to ensure everything is in order. The starters lineup. So we are still awaiting the starter. of this event. So you're not missing any action as yet. And this is the Bickels All Leeward Relay Classics right here at Victoria Park and coming to you live from VC3 Television. And let's see if everything is settled. So a number of athletes to our right are warming up, ensuring that they stay warm and loose. So Jeffers, the one that is technically directing, has just ushered.
We're here with another athlete, but this time she is from the Barley Secondary School. So introduce yourself. Good afternoon. What's your name?
Good afternoon. My name is Kessian John, and obviously I'm from the Barley Secondary School.
Okay, how you feel about the race that you ran this afternoon?
Well, to be honest, I think I ran it good, and most likely I think one of that is my most fastest time I ever run.
Nice, nice, congrats. So your team has been doing really well so far. How do you feel about their performance?
Very surprising and happy at the same moment.
Okay, so you have one more race to run. What's that one?
The 4x4.
And what do you think is gonna come for that?
First.
Well, that's to the point. I want to ask you this sticker. Is Alia a classmate of yours?
Yes.
You don't have to go into depth, but I see you're all wearing this here. And you said to support your friend, your classmate.
Yes, please.
That's really cool. All the best to the entire team for the rest of the evening.
Thanks.
Are you looking forward to intersecondary?
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you guys. Thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome.
All right.
So they're at the starters order, and very soon you would hear the gun. They're down, set. And they're off. So there they go, around the southern curve for the very first time. Jostling for position. Let's see. It's Barley coming through. Pettibodell is there. So too is Chumuka. Down goes Georgetown as they motor their way to the front. It's Barley. So Georgetown is on the inside. Bethel is there as they come for the handover. So away they go. It's Bethel. It's Barley. So Bethel is there. Barley goes around the curve for the final handover. Bethel is going away with it. Georgetown and Barley. It's Bethel steaming to the front. Georgetown is running for all her worth. Barley is beaten. Bethel takes it. Georgetown second. And it looks like Barley would take that at a close encounter there with Chumuka. I think we wait for the officials to give us that. Looks like just Chumuka Ontario getting ahead of the Barley secondary. And we now move to the junior boys, 4x1. So we're going smoothly along. Still quite some activity to take place. So there's still the seniors, the intermediate and senior in the relay classic, in these relays, and then the attention would shift to mixed 4x250 meters relay juniors. intermediate and seniors, and then to the girls under 11 4x1 50 meters, under 11, under 13, juniors, intermediate and seniors, and then we wrap up with the 4x400. There's some 4x400, so there are 4x200, 4x400, so quite some activities still remaining here at Victoria Park to complete this relay classic. So the junior boys 4x100 in lane 2, St. Martin Secondary, lane 3, Bethel High, lane 4, Shumaka Ontario Secondary. Lane.
We're here with Richard. He's the coach of the Bethel High School. Good afternoon. And how are you feeling about your performance?
So far, it's been pretty good so far. We have been training a lot, and we have really strong relay team so far.
Okay, I noticed the last race you guys came out on top. Was that expected?
Yes, we have a very strong junior girl team.
And we're about to taking another race, but quickly, how are you feeling about the races to come?
Feeling pretty good. We should try and pull in the second place from these remaining races.
All right, thank you so much, and all the best to the team.
Thank you.
All right, ladies.
There seems to be a bit of confusion in terms of the positions. Having some confusion. Apparently some officials not really listening, and there seems to be quite a bit of confusion at the starter's order. Now they have seemed to gotten it right. So in lane 2, St. Martin Secondary. Lane 3, Bethel High. Lane 4, Chomoka. Lane 6, Barley Secondary. Lane 7, Petty Bedell Secondary, and in lane 8, Bookament Bay Secondary. Georgetown Secondary not in the starting lineup as was indicated for the 4x100 meters junior boys. And they're off. So let's see as they go around that southern curve, 4x100 meters, as they turn into that home stretch for the first handover. It's Barley out front. Then there's Bookament. St. Martin is powering their way around the bend. Chomoka in third position. Bethel fourth as they come around that bend. It is St. Martin and Barley. Chumuka is there. Hand over. St. Martin's is off. Chumuka in second position. Barley third. Bethel in fourth. As they go around that curve, it's Pettibodel in fifth. And Buckerman Bay in cellar position as they power their way around. Looking forward. Hitting it home, and it's St. Martin, Chumuka, and Barley third. Bethel fourth. Pettibodel in fifth. And sixth is Buckerman Bay Secondary. So we now go to the intermediate junior girls. In lane 2, Chumuka Secondary. Lane 3, Pettibodel Secondary. Lane 4, Buckerman Bay Secondary. Lane 5, Barley Secondary. Lane 6, Georgetown Secondary. And lane 7, Bethel High. So Chumuka lane 2, Buckerman Bay in lane 3.
Lane 2, Chumuka. Lane 2, Chumuka. I was reading it wrong. Lane 3, Pettibodel. Lane 3, Pettibodel. Lane 4, Buckerman Bay Secondary. Lane 4, Buckerman Bay Secondary. Lane 5, Barley Secondary. Lane 5, Barley Secondary. Lane 6, Georgetown Secondary.
We're here with Devon, and he is the head boy for the Pettibodel Secondary School. He's also an athlete. Is it a tough job being a head boy and an athlete?
No, it's actually a really simple job. Leading the kids in their schoolwork and also in their athletics performance has been really great. And, you know.
All right, so you've run already. How was that experience for you?
Well, it was not as I expected. I actually got chipped from one of the other schools, and it actually led me to be very hungry.
Oh dear. But there's still hope because you still have to run, right? You have more races.
Yeah, I don't mind. But from that, I will learn from my mistakes, and hopefully in this race I do much better.
All right. All the best. Let me get some cheers from the team members. Big up to Pettibodel.
So welcome back as we now wait for the starters' orders. So it's Chumuka in lane 2, lane 3, Pettibodel lane 4, Buckerman Bay lane 5, Barley Sec, lane 6, Georgetown Secondary, and in lane 8, Bethel High. In lane 7, sorry. 5, 6, and 7. So now they have been given permission to start, and athletes are at the starters ready. So they get on the marks. Set. And there they go. Off and running. Going around that southern curve for the first time as they stride. It's Georgetown in the lead. Barley in the center, looking to come through. As they're looking to, it's Georgetown. Barley hands over now. And Barley is on the charge. Followed by Georgetown. Then comes Bethel. Two more. So it's Georgetown. The handover now. Barley is making their way around. Powering for the final handover. That's Barley. There is Barley for the final handover. Barley takes the lead. It's Georgetown and Petty Badell in a tussle. And there they are. Barley is really running over with it. Barley is striding home. They have clocked it by some distance. And here is Schumacher powering their way into second. And Petty Badell in third. My word. Barley was a superb race there by Barley, putting in all the effort and simply ran away from the rest of the field. So that's a 4x100 meters intermediate girls. And the attention will now shift to the boys. Intermediate boys, 100 meters. And in the starting lineup, lane 2, Barley secondary. Lane 3, Petty Badell secondary. Lane 4, Chumuka secondary. Lane 5, Georgetown secondary. Lane 6, St. Martin secondary. Lane 7, Bethel High. And in lane 8, Bookament secondary. So the athletes are already in their positions. Very soon they will be off and running. So this intermediate boys. This will be followed by the seniors.
Ms. Ballantyne, the coach for St. Martin's Secondary. How are you guys feeling about your winnings and performance this afternoon?
I am very satisfied with our winnings and performance. Despite that, we have to use two of our reserve in most of the race. Despite that, as you know, St. Martin is a school that have students from all over St. Vincent scattered. It's not like a community school like Barley, whatever. We have 3 of our best juniors is not here. 5 of our best intermediate is not here. However, we're still on the podium in every event, so I'm very happy.
All right, so a race is about to start and your athletes are there. What are your feelings about the outcome?
We should place, I believe, in the top 3. Because so far, we've been in the top 3 in all the events then.
Okay.
So I'm very confident that we should be in the top 3.
All right.
Yes, because really and truly, as I said, this is...
They are the starters order. And just... says Barry just checking to ensure where he'll be starting. Right, so official just ensuring everything is in order and they are set on their marks. Set. And there they go. They're off and running. Let's see. As they go around the curve for the first time. It's St. Martin's there. So too is Bookament and Bethel. As Barley comes in as well. So the race is off. St. Martin. St. Martin. So St. Martin has Chumuka. And Barley is in there for the handover as they turn around the curve. So there they go. It's Chumuka, Barley. Chumuka, Barley as they're looking for the handover. Chumuka, Barley out front. And down goes Chumuka. So Chumuka turns as he head into the home stretch. Barley is pumping its way, looking for second. Petit Badel is coming through, but Chumuka will take it. Chumuka takes it. Barley second, Petit Badel third, Bethel fourth. In fifth position there is, I think, Georgetown and Bookament Bay coming through. But certainly Chumuka with a powerful run and take first. Barley had to settle for second. And that the 4x100 intermediate boys. Next on the agenda would be the senior boys, 4x100 meters senior boys. And then it would shift to the senior girls. So let's see. It appears as if they're going to have the senior girls first. Yes, so it's going to be the 4x100 senior girls. Just in their printing, they would have shifted it a bit. So in the senior girls division, the starting lineup is Georgetown Secondary in lane 2. In lane 3 would be the Barley Secondary. Lane 4 would be Petit Badel. There seems to have a bit of typo here. Because you have Chateaubriand Methodist included in that, so I think that's an error. You have Bookament Secondary as well as Chumuka Secondary. So Chumuka in lane 7. In lane 6, Bookament Bay. Lane 4, Petit Badel. Lane 3, Barley Sec. And in lane 2, Georgetown Secondary. So that's the starting lineup for the senior girls, 4x100 meters. I think there's some 14 events remaining on the card. So a very good crowd here at Victoria Park for the Bickels or Leeward Relay Classics. Has become an annual feature. A good build up to the inter-primary and inter-secondary school athletics championship to be held later in the year. So there.
Bickels, enjoyment
In the senior girls, see a late addition. We see Bethel High is coming in. So perhaps there was a typo where they had Chateaubriand Methodist. So Bethel would occupy lane 5. Bookament is in lane 6. And Chumaka Ontario in lane 7. So in 2, Georgetown, lane 3. Barley, Pettibel 4, Bethel 5, Bookament 6, and Chumaka 7. And that's the lane assignment. So they are on the mark. Set. They're off. As they go around for the first handover. So it's Chumaka out front, followed by Bookament and Bethel in there. Barley looks beaten, but let's see. It's Chumaka. Good handover. So it's Chumaka, Bethel, Bookament. Bookament moves into second position as they come for the second handover. It's Chumaka powering their way around the corner. It's Chumaka. Chumaka gets it. Chumaka. And she goes past Bookament. So it's Chumaka, Bookament, Bethel, Pettibel, Barley, Georgetown. As they come for the final handover. It's Bethel. Bethel is off and running. Chumaka on her heels as they come around the bend, hitting for the home stretch. Chumaka is powering her way to the front. Chumaka and Bethel. This could be a tussle. This could be a photo finish. And it looked like, I'm not going to call that, but it's Bethel and Chumaka powering their way to the finishing line. They're very exciting finishing there. But it was Chumaka that powered her way from the back and into the street. Really was a good tussle coming through. It seems that the Chumaka has snapped the first position ahead of the Bethel High, but that would have been taken a photo finish.
We have some more athletes from the Barley Secondary School, and you guys are currently in the lead, right?
Yeah.
You think you're going to maintain the lead?
Well, I'm positive. I'm positive that we can maintain this lead once our athletes continue to put their best foot forward.
Okay, so let's be honest. Who's the biggest competition here this afternoon?
I don't think we have any.
All right, so which races do you have to run still?
We have the 250 mix and the 250 mix and the 4x4.
Okay, what races do you have left?
Well, the 4x4.
You think you're gonna come out on top?
Yeah, absolutely. Once my injury doesn't occur while I'm running, FM should be fine.
You think you're gonna come out on top?
100%.
All right, so thank you so much for your time. All the best.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
So the starting lineup for this the 4x1 senior boys, it should be Bookament in lane number 2. Georgetown. Seeing that there's an absence of Georgetown. In lane number 4, Barley Sec. So they have shifted the so I think the announcer is calling the wrong starter in lineup. Says the seniors. Documenting. Lane 3, Georgetown Secondary. Lane 4, Barley. So Bethel comes in place of Georgetown Secondary. So it's Bookman, Bethel, Barley, Pettibodel, Chomoka, and St. Martin Secondary. That's our starting lineup. Bethel would now move, coming in at lane 8. So they're the starters order. Starters ready. Getting into on a mark position. Set. And there they go. As they go around the curve. Once again, Bethel out there. So is St. Martin as they power there around the bend. It's Chomoka in there. Barley, Pettibodel. Good hand over there for Bethel and St. Martin. St. Martin, Chomoka is there. Not going to let miss out. Chomoka powers his way to the front. They're coming for the second handover. Bethel on the inside. And they're off and running for the final. For the handover. For the... It's Bookman Bay, Barley, Bookman Bay, Barley. There's going to be a tussle as they come around the bend for home. As they power away, it's Bookman running away with it. Barley is on the heels, but he will take second. Bookman takes it. Chomoka in third, Bethel fourth. And I think Pettibodel coming through there in fifth, but a powerful run there by the Bookman Bay secondary. And Barley was out on his heels but unable to overtake him. And Bethel powered their way to the top.
We are in the middle of all the action, right? And up here is a lot of vibes, a lot of energy. And it's actually a really great spectacle to see so many people turning out to the Bickels. No, I forgot the name. I'm probably too high. To the Bickels Relay Classics for all Leewards. I want to say thank you. Now, this is not a wrap-up. It's not a wrap-up. We're not finished. We have several more exciting races to go. I want you to stay tuned and continue to watch it live. I see you shaking your shirt. Who's that? Big up to Bookament and all the schools that participated. They did so well. And this is a Barley Warriors. Thank you so much. Now, like I said, a lot more in store, so stay tuned. My name is Crystal, but I'm signing out for now. Thank you so much for supporting the youth sports. Thank you to Bickels, all those of you who have commented and shared. It's been a wonderful afternoon, but trust me, more excitement to come. So stay tuned.
So the athletes are asked now to move for the medal presentation. So we are going to have the medal presentation before the continuation, and after the medal presentation there's going to be the mixed 4x250 meters relay juniors, and this will be followed by the mixed intermediate and the mixed seniors. So that's 4x250 meters mixed relay, juniors, intermediate, and seniors. But we know our attention will now focus on the medal presentation. So we're still awaiting the medal presentation here before the continuation of the events. This is the Bickels All Leeward Relay Classics right here at Victoria Park, live on VC3 television. Very good crowd in support of this activity. Still awaiting the start of the medal presentation. So the lights with us here at Victoria Park, lights just about start taking some effect. So So the medal ceremony just about to take place as the various athletes are lined up behind the members of the Cadet Corps. And here they come. So you can see Rosamond Griffith there representing the Ministry of Education, and she will do the presentation. And there they are lining up. So in the under 11 girls, 4x100 meters. So that's it. Third place, the Kittles Government School, making her way to the podium. Kingston Prep, I think, is in second position, and Leeward. Barley Anglican just been blocked. My vision has been blocked a bit, so it's Barley Anglican. And Kingston Prep School taking the first position. So it's the under 11 girls. The attention now will shift to the under 11 boys. Leeward Government School coming in third in this under 13 boys. There is Leeward Government receiving his medal. It looks like Kingston Prep will be taking that first position. As he steps up now to receive that medal. And we now move to the under 13 girls, 4x100 meters. Chateaubriand copying third position. I think Kittles Government School will be in the second position. And Kittles would step up. And then first should be Leeward Government. There it is, Leeward stepping forward in that encounter. So the forward. So attention now shift to the boys under 13. Chateaubriand Methodist once again coming through in third. Kittels is also in second position. And Leeward in first. Leeward. Attention now shift to the juniors. Chumoko Ontario Secondary School copying that third position. Georgetown Secondary in second. Just the flag there just hiding her for a moment. Bethel High coming through there in first position. So Chumoko Ontario Secondary in the juniors for third place. Second place Georgetown Secondary, and in first position Bethel High. Now shift to the junior boys. Barely Secondary School taking third place in the junior boys. And second place is with Chumoko Ontario Secondary. And first place would go to St. Martin Secondary in the junior boys 4x100 meters. So in the intermediate would be third position. We'll go to Petty Bedell Secondary. Chumoko second. And Barely would be in the first position. That's Petty Bedell third, second Chumoko Ontario. Barely Secondary would take that first position. So we got for the intermediate, and then to the intermediate boys. Cloverdale in third position. Barley would step up in the second position, and Chumuka Ontario Secondary would cop first position. Senior girls, and Bookament took third, Bethel second, Chumuka first. That's in the senior girls. So Bookament third, Bethel Secondary and Chumuka Ontario taking first. Your attention now shift to the senior boys. Chumuka taking third, Barley took the second position, and Bookament Bay came away with position number 1. The medal presentation for the relays, those 4x100 meters relays. And our attention will now shift to the mixed 4x250 meter junior relays, and then on to the intermediate relays. Barley leading. They are first, Chumuka second, third Bethel, fourth Petibadel, fifth is Bokamende secondary, that's in the senior division. Our attention now will go to the mixed 4x250 meters junior relay. And then on to the intermediate mix 4x250 meters. And then on to the seniors. So the lights have taken full effect here at Victoria Park. Very good crowd mulling about and enjoying the entertainment on this Sunday evening in the Bickels or Leeward Relay Classics. So you're not missing anything. They're not quite ready for the 250 4x250 meters relay. And so as soon as they're ready, we'll come right back, bringing it to you live right here from Victoria Park. Compliments VC3 Television 114.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
ain't have no place like home. Because we need you. I really need you. Because we need you. I really need you. Come home to me. Come home to me. Come home to me. Then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before, just to show you what's up. You know what I'm saying? Boom, 'cause I will never let you down again.
Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day. 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 Bickels, Bickels, enjoyment every day.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air.
Just can't see myself coming to work today.
This is paradise.
In other words, I ain't not doing what? Don't tell me about work, I out on the road today. Me and some pretty bitches, I out on the boat today. I don't care what time of day it is, I'm drinking rum today. Having fun today. Yeah! Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what
Yeah. Carnival is in the watch out the girl them bounce in the drinking rum all over the. Yeah. Carnival is in the watch out the girl them bounce in the drinking rum all over the. Yeah. Give me some now, take some now.
They're off to Ontario Secondary. Barely is there. Petrobel making a move. We're looking to close down Georgetown. So Georgetown goes around, handover first. Petrobel is there, then so is Barley. So it's Barley inside. Georgetown Secondary is still in there. Petty Badell is there. Barley moves into first, then Georgetown, then Petty Badell. So Georgetown moves back into first place. So it's Georgetown, Barley. There they go. Georgetown with some pace. Georgetown, Barley, Chumuka in third. Petty Badell coming through. So to his Bethel. As the Georgetown power their way down. Barley behind. Georgetown going at a very good canter. It's Georgetown, it's Barley, Petty Badell, Chumuka, Bethel. Georgetown into the home straight for the final handover. It's Georgetown powering the way through. Barley in second. Petty Badell looking to close some gap. And Georgetown takes off. They're gone. Barley looking to find that. There the race is off. Georgetown, Barley. Chumuka now looking to make some inroads. Powering her way, but can they maintain the pace? It's Georgetown number 6 way out front. Barley in second position. Chumuka, Petty Badell, Bethel in the cellar position. Georgetown turns in the home stretch, leaving everyone else in the wake. Georgetown will run away with this via some distance. Georgetown crosses the finish line now. Barley some distance off would power away into second position, followed by Chumuka, Ontario Secondary, and then the Petty Badell Secondary and the Bethel Secondary coming in that order. So we now shift to the boys, juniors, 4 by 250 meters, intermediate relay. Intermediate. So it's going to be Bethel, lane 2, Chumuka, Petty Badell, Georgetown, Barley Secondary, Bookament Bay. So they are off and running. Off and running. So it's Bookament, followed by Bethel. Barley is there. Petty Badell is there. Those are the 4 starters. Bethel take the lead. It's Bethel, Barley, Bookament, Petty Badell in that order. As they go around that southern curve for the first handover. As they into the home stretch, it's Bethel, Barley. Bethel hands over now, and Barley comes away with it. And Bookament Bay is in third position. Petty Badell in the cellar position. Yeah, you can see Barley, they are urging the athlete on. She overtakes the Bookament Bay athlete as they go around that southern curve. It's Barley running like a stallion. Bethel looks beaten as they turn for the home stretch. She's pouring her way to the front. And she's extending the lead. Barley would run away in the second handover. She does so with some distance from the second place. And Bethel takes it. Will now move off in second. So Barley with a good run. Here comes Bethel. Bookament and Petty Badell fighting for position as they come around. Barley around the third bend. Of some distance away from Bethel, and he's running away extending the lead. This should be Barley's race. Something wrong would have to go drastically wrong as they into the final leg. As Barley pours away around the northern bend. As she crosses in front of us now. Really running good. Bethel in second position, a good distance away from Petit Badel. And Bocament in the cellar position. As Barley goes around the southern bend. And she stretches for home. About 50 to 100 meters away from the second place. Barley pours away to the front. She crosses the finish line. Bethel some distance away but has a good distance in front of her third place compatriot. She cruises into second position. Petit Badel is closing in for third and Bocament will settle for the cellar position. A powerful run indeed by the Barley secondary. So attention will now focus on the senior mix 4x200 meters relay, and this should be a keen competition. This one should be keen. Final race in this category of the mixed 4x250 meters. This is the seniors. And they're at the far side at the starters order. So it's Bocament, Barley, Petit Badel, Chomoka, and the Bethel secondary at the starters. Ready? So Bethel, number 26. Number 2, Barley. Number 16, Petit Badel. 21, Chomoka Ontario Secondary. Number 5, the Bethel High. So they are the starters ready. And they're off. So Bethel looking to take an early lead. So they come around. Bethel looking to power to the front. Chomoka is closing in. This is going to be a tussle as they go around that southern bend for the first time and then turn into the home stretch. It's Bethel, Chomoka, Bethel, Chomoka, Barley, and down goes the athlete. He dropped his baton, and there is Petit Badel and Barley in there. So Bethel now moves away, followed by Chomoka. Chomoka pouring her way, looking to close the gap, and it's Bethel out front. Chomoka, Petit Badel, Barley. As they go around that southern curve, this is going to be interesting. Bethel and Chomoka. Chomoka is on their shoulders. Chomoka goes past her Bethel as they come for the final handover. It's Chomoka. Chomoka now moves into the top position for the third handover. It's Chomoka, followed by Bethel, Petit Badel, and Bethel inside the mix. It's Chomoka running for all his worth. Bethel in behind. Barley following. Petit Badel. Bocament is beaten as they turn for that final handover. It's Chomoka, Bethel, Chomoka, Bethel, Chomoka. Hands over now. Chomoka with the lead. Bethel looking to follow. And Chomoka is pouring away to the north. Here comes Bethel as they turn into the straight in front of us. Chomoka is still running. Glances over her shoulder as Bethel closes the gap. Barley in third. Some distance back also putting some distance between herself and Petty Badel as they turn for home. Chumuka is pouring her way. Bethel looks beaten. Chumuka would run away with it. Chumuka crosses the finish line. Bethel would now go across the second line. Barley would take third position. Fourth would be Petty Badel. And in the cellar position would be Buckerman Bay Secondary. Powerful run indeed by Chumuka Secondary in the seniors. And that's the completion of that division. And attention would now focus on the girls 4x150 meters on the 11. So we're going smoothly along. So the girls 4x150 meters on the 11 relay coming up next. There was a 4x250 meters. Really an excellent race there by Chumuka Ontario Secondary, topping the first prize. Bethel taking second position and Barley coming in third.
I don't know what happened last night. Don't ask me.
That will be followed by the boys on the 11th.
Living my life. Don't judge me. I don't want to know.
So already seen some of the athletes in their position as the official makes his way to the starters order to get things moving, and that would be at the southern end, but the gas station end. And very soon we'll be up and running as they're just about aligning the athletes for their handover. Starters ready, looking for the handover. So this girl, there's Kingston Prep, Barley Anglican, Kittels Government, Leeward, Barley Government, Chateaubriand Methodist. So they're off and running. See, Kingston Prep, Kittels, Barley Anglican is in the mix there. Chateaubriand Methodist, so too is Leeward, as they're looking to power their way into the front. So this is going to be a pretty interesting finish here for the first handover. It's Kingston Prep. Kittels Government is still in there. Kingston Prep gets the baton and she moves off, followed by Kittels Government. There's a bit of mix-up here. Certainly a bit of mix-up, so we'll have to wait on the officials to see what they would do. It appears as if someone has blown a whistle. That created a bit of confusion among the young athletes. And so there's that appeal for persons not to blow any whistle. So they definitely would have to allow the girls to rest. So then the attention now shift to the boys under 11, before coming back to the girls under 11. So the boys are they're ready. So they are the starters ready. And there they go. Kingston Prep out front. See, Barley Anglican is in there. Chateaubriand Methodist, so too is Leeward. And you can see Kingston Prep. And there is Kingston Prep out front. Leeward in second for the first handover. So Kingston Prep is off and running. Kingston Prep, way out from. Methodist is in there. So too is Barley Anglican. Barley Government is there too. Leeward, Kittles, Clare Valley as they hand over. So Kingston Prep gets the baton. He's off and running. Has some good distance between himself and the second position. Looks like Barley Anglican, followed by Barley Government. Leeward and Kittles looking to power their way back, and so too is Clare Valley. Looks like Chateaubriand is beaten as they come around. Kingston Prep for the final handover. And there they go, he's off. Barley Anglican, Barley Government is there, but Prep is way out front. Here comes Leeward in fourth position, Kittles in fifth. And they're running for all they're worth. Chateaubriand is in there. Clare Valley is in the cellar position. And there is Barley Anglican taking it. Leeward coming through. Certainly. Kingston Prep, Barley Anglican, Barley Government in that order. And attention will now go back to the under 11 girls. And there's that appeal for persons not to blow any whistle. It's really creating a bit of confusion for the young athletes. Cool conditions here at Victoria Park. Showing a lot of excitement, showing a lot of enthusiasm, and just about waiting. Ready for the under 11 girls. 4 by 150 meters. They're off and running. Prep School out front. It's Prep School followed by Kittles. Kittles, there's Barley Anglican there. Chateaubelair Methodist. Barley Government, Leeward. So Chateaubelair Methodist moving to the front for the hand first and over. Does so now. So it's Kingston Prep, Chateaubelair Methodist, Kittles, Beckway Anglican, Barley Anglican. So it's Prep School out front, followed by Kittles. Kittles. There is that is Chateaubelair Methodist there. Kingston and Barley Anglican seem to be in the mix. So there is Kittles. Prep School. Prep School powers her way to the front. It's Prep School followed by Kittles. Prep School. Prep School. Kittles. Barley Anglican. Barley Government. Chateaubelair Methodist is there. So too Leeward. But final handover to Prep School. Prep School takes it. And off goes the Kittles Government School. Barley Government. Barley Anglican. Leeward. Chateaubelair is there as Prep powers away. Looking for the home stretch. It's Prep going to run away with it. Prep. It's going to be Kingston Prep. Kingston Prep crosses the finish line, followed by Kittles. And it looks like Barley Government. Very close finish between Chateaubelair Methodist and Barley Government there at the finishing line. But Kingston Prep with a very good run from the very inception, and they came through victorious. So we now shift to the under 13.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
There we are, as they're off and running in this day under 13 4x100 meters relay. Under 13 girls, it's Kittels moving her way out front, followed by Prep. Chateaubriand Methodist. It looks like Clare Valley is there. So too is Leeward and Kingston Anglican, Barley Anglican, forgive me. As here is Kittels. Kittels going away, running in front of us, going at a good pace. So it's Leeward, Kingston Prep, Barley Anglican, Barley Government, and Methodist. Chateaubriand Methodist in seller position as they turn. Her first handover. Kittels with a good lead. Now it goes to Leeward. Then to Barley Anglican. Methodist is inside there. So too is Barley Anglican. So here is Kittels coming to the final handover. Does so now. So Kittels with a very decent lead. Leeward follows. Kingston Prep is in there. Kingston Prep. Kingston Government. Barley Government. Barley Anglican. Chateaubriand Methodist. As Kittels powering her way to the finishing line. She crosses now at a good distance ahead of Leeward. Leeward second. Kingston Prep third. And Barley Anglican coming in the fourth. Chateaubriand fifth, and in seller position Barley Anglican. So that's the under 13 girls. Attention now shift to the under 13 boys. The school represented will be Kittels Government, Leeward Government, Kingston Prep, Barley Government, Barley Anglican, and Chateaubriand Methodist. So they are already at the starters order. So the under 13 boys 4x150 meters about to take place. They are the starters order. And they're off. Let's see. Someone dropped their baton. And so it's Kingston Prep, Barley Anglican. Looks like Chateaubriand Methodist is there as they come around the bend. It's Kingston Prep, Barley Anglican as they come to the first handover. Down he goes. Off goes that prep school. Barley Anglican is there. Chateaubriand Methodist in third. Barley Government. And then Kittels Government, Leeward in the seller position. Prep comes around the bend for their handover. The third handover. It's Kingston Prep as they move away. Barley Anglican, so too is Chateaubriand Methodist. It's Kittels powering their way to the top, powering their way through. Barley Government is there as they come around the bend. It's Kingston Prep running for all his worth. Barley Anglican. They're in a tussle. The crowd is getting exciting about this. Kingston Prep hands over. He's off and running. Kittels behind him. Barley Anglican is in third. Leeward fourth. Barley Government fifth. Chateaubriand in the seller position as they turn for a home. It's Kingston Prep. There is this is going to be hot. It's Kingston Prep. It's Kittels. It's Leeward. Leeward sneaks in front. Lely sneaks ahead of Kittels Government and leaving Kingston Prep for third. But a tremendous run there by the Leeward athlete coming through from outside and just nipping it just ahead of Bickels. Fantastic run indeed. And that's the under 13 4x150 meters. Leeward, Bickels, and Prep in that order. Some 6 more events to be completed here in this Bickels or Leeward Classic. Focuses on the girls, the junior girls, 4x200 meters. Really? So they have just made some changes, so they're going to have a mixture. So the girls 4x4, there would be a mixture of juniors and senior, intermediate and seniors. So too, that would be in the boys category. So they're off and running for the 4. So it's Barely out front, Chomoka in second. As they make their way down to the southern end for the first handover. It's Barely. Now, Chomoka moving into first position. Bethel is there. Petty Bedell, Bocament. Chomoka Ontario for the handover. Barely off and running. Followed closely. It's Barely. This is a tussle coming down the straight here. This is going to be interesting. Chomoka, I think, moves to the front. Chomoka followed by Barely. By Petty Bedell. And the handover takes place. Chomoka is off and running. Chomoka, Barely. It's Georgetown. Petty Bedell is there. Bocament and Bethel as this stretching into for the third handover. It looks like Chomoka with some distance. Chomoka, Barely, Georgetown, Petty Bedell. Bethel struggling. Bocament, so too is Bocament. And Chomoka off. They're off and powering their way to the front. Georgetown in second position. Here comes Barely in third. Petty Bedell in fourth. But they would have to do some running to catch that athlete from Chomoka. She turns into the home stretch. Georgetown is pouring her way, closing the gap. Can she hold on? She holds on. Cups the first position, Chumuka. Georgetown second. Barley third. And Bethel would come into fourth position. Pettibodel. Bethel in fifth. And Bookman Bay would bring up the cellar position. But good running there from the Chumuka secondary. And ran away with it. So, our attention now shift to the boys. The junior boys, 4x200 meters. You have Barley in there. There's Soti St. Martin. So too is Chumuka, Bookament, and Bethel. Those are the 5 schools that will be starting this encounter. Barley, Chumuka, Bookament, St. Martin, and they're off. So St. Martin's with an early lead as they approach the northern curve in front of the pavilion. Comes around, so St. Martin still maintaining their lead. He's looking to extend that lead and the gap. So it's St. Martin, Chumuka, Bethel, Barley, and Bookament in that order. So the handover has taken place. It's Chumuka out front. Barley is in second. In fact, it's Chumuka as they come around that far side. It's so here they are. St. Martin, Chumuka, St. Martin, Chumuka for the handover, and Chumuka is off and running. Chumuka chased by St. Martin, Barley, Bookament, Bethel. It's Chumuka, St. Martin. It's Chumuka powering his way around for the final handover. It's Chumuka, St. Martin, Barley in that order as they come around the northern curve for the final handover. Does so now. Chumuka gets it. St. Martin gets it now. And Chumuka is off and blazing. A very diminutive figure. St. Martin stretching to close the gap as they go around that southern curve. It's Chumuka, St. Martin, Barley, Bethel, Bookament as they turn for home. Chumuka, St. Martin, Chumuka takes it. St. Martin comes in second. Barley will settle for third. And very good running there by St. Martin secondary to cap that top position. To cap the second position, but Chumuka really outran them. And certainly St. Martin, the Chumuka would feel very, very good indeed. St. Martin gave a good account of themselves, but unfortunately couldn't catch the Chumuka athlete, and he ran away with it. So that's the 4x200 meters in the junior category. Our attention now shifts to the girls, 4x100 meters. Really? 4x400 meters. So this race this would comprise 2 intermediate girls and 2 senior girls for the 4x400 meters. So pretty interesting. The athletes are gathering up to be ushered to their various positions, their respective positions. So the starters getting into position to wait on the athletes. Still a very good crowd in the house.
I don't know what happened last night, so don't ask me.
Still awaiting the athletes for the respective races.
I don't want to.
So 4x400 meters. So we are still awaiting the athletes.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day.
Yeah. Carnival is in the watch how the girl them bounce in the shake it come all over the. Yeah. Carnival is in the watch how the girl them bounce in the shake it come all over the. Yeah. Give me some now, take some now.
Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day. Bickels, enjoyment every day.
Lovers. I just wanna explore and everywhere I go.
So athletes now moving into position. So we're going to have the 4x4 meters intermediate. And this will be a mixture, 2 intermediate girls and 2 senior girls. And a similar pattern will follow in the 4x4 boys. So you're going to have 2 intermediate runners and 2 senior runners for the 4x400 meters relay. So they're starting with the girls. So the girls are off and running. So Buckament Bay out front, followed by Georgetown. There's Barley in there. Shomoka is there, and Bethel bringing up the seller position. So there they go, Bethel just striding along. Barley moves into second position, just ahead of Shomoka Ontario Secondary. And Buckament is still striding along. And into the Barley is there. Barley now moves into the lead. So it's Barley, Buckament, Shomoka, Bethel, and Georgetown in that order as Barley comes around the northern bend for the first time, for the first handover to a senior girl. And so Barley is off. Buckament is following in the second position. So good pace here set by Barley. Buckament is there, so too is Shomoka, Georgetown, and Bethel. So Barley goes around that bend as he stretches into that far side and really putting some distance between herself and the other athletes. So Barley powering her way around, still going well. So Barley still running well here. She's a good way ahead of Bocament, who is in second position, as she goes around that southern corner. Glances back. Bocament, second position, some way back, followed by Chumoka. Georgetown closing in on Chumoka. Bethel some distance off. And so Barley with the third handover. And here is Barley, well ahead. And they're really running away from the rest of the field. And she has gone to over 50 meters. And so it's Barley running there for all her worth, striding along very nicely. Bocament in second position. Georgetown coming through in third. Chumoka in fourth position. But Barley's way out and well ahead of just about everyone. And Barley turns into that home stretch before taking the northern curve. And so it's Barley, it's Bocament, Georgetown, it's Chumoka, and Bethel in that order. Barley comes around now for her final handover. And something would have to go drastically wrong for Barley not to come away with this. So it's Barley, secondary, they are off and running. The others have not yet reached for any handover, but she has gone around that southern curve and turning on the eastern straight. And here it is, Bocament for the second handover. Bocament is off. Chumoka, Georgetown in that order. But it's going to be a tussle. But Barley is way ahead. And she has gone really about 200 meters away from the others. And she's really running strong. Still going very strong indeed. So it's Barley. It's Georgetown. It's Bocament. There's a group, three in a group. And so Barley turns. And she's just simply cruising along. She's cruising along. So Bocament in second, Georgetown, Chumoka, and they would have to fight for second position. Barley crosses the finish line. She's already at home as they go around that southern bend, but Bocament is coming away with it. Bocament is striding away from Chumoka. Chumoka is going some distance from Georgetown. But here is Bocament pouring her way into second position. She would go across the line now. She does so. And there comes Chumoka in third position. And Georgetown would now settle for fourth. And Bethel High will come in the fifth position. That's the penultimate race of the evening. And now we're going to turn our attention to the 4x4 relay boys. And 2 intermediate athletes and 2 senior athletes would run this encounter. And the starting lineup is Barley Secondary, Bethel High, Petty Bedell, Bocament Bay Secondary, Chumoka, St. Martin, and Georgetown. So this is the boy 4x4 100 meters coming up. 7 athletes. So this will be very, very interesting. So this lineup features 2 intermediate boys as well as 2 senior boys. And the runners at the starters order. And this should be the final race of the evening. Final event, 4x4 boys relay. They're at the starters order. Not quite ready. There they are, and off they go. And it looks like Chumuka has taken an early lead. Chumuka. St. Martin is there. Petty Badel and Barley as well. So Chumuka looking for early advantage. So it's Chumuka as they come around that northern curve. It's Chumuka. St. Martin's closing in. So they would have to see how they could maintain that. St. Martin moves ahead. It's St. Martin. St. Martin moving ahead. And Chumuka is not giving up as they turn into that straight. But Chumuka powers his way back to the front. St. Martin striding along in second position. Petty Badel, he's been overtaken by Barley for third as they come to the handover. And it's Chumuka. Chumuka. St. Martin. It's Chumuka is off and running. St. Martin's looking to close the gap. Barley is there. So too is Petty Badel. Georgetown. Bethel. Chumuka. Chumuka out front. It's Chumuka. St. Martin's. Barley. Petty Badel in that order. As they come around the northern curve. Hitting that straight in front of us. Still some distance to go. Chumuka going very strong. St. Martin is there. Petty Badel in third. Barley in fourth. Bethel in fifth. Georgetown second. So the final handover. And it's Chumuka away and running. St. Martin's on a chase. Looking to close that gap. So it's Chumuka out front. Chumuka. Chumuka. St. Martin. Chumuka. Chumuka. He's running very hard. Barley. St. Martin is behind him. Barley in third. Barley second. Barley there. And it's Chumuka. Chumuka still with it for the final handover. As Chumuka, St. Martin's closing the gap. This is going to be an interesting finish. This would ask for quite a bit of running. St. Martin comes ahead and the handover. So it's Chumuka and St. Martin's. The battle continues. Barley behind them. And there they go around that bend with a good pace. I can tell you they are jostling. St. Martin moves ahead. And it's St. Martin followed by Chumuka. Barley some distance back in third. Petty Badel on that far side. They are out of the contention for first and second and third position at the moment. But it's St. Martin in the lead. St. Martin, Chumuka, Barley, St. Martin as they come around that bend. It's going to be pretty interesting to see as they turn for home how they're going to do that. But it's Chumuka. Chumuka looking to power his way back. Chumuka powers up past St. Martin. St. Martin's running out of steam there. Chumuka coming through first. St. Martin second. Barley third. And just about 20 or so meters in, I think the athlete there from St. Martin just running out of steam. And Chumuka had something still in that tank and powered his way to the front to cup first position. So first Chumuka, second St. Martin, and third the Barley secondary. And a very good race. And so that race brought the curtains down on the Relay Classic here at Victoria Park. And it was always a pleasure bringing it to you live from VC3. And certainly at around 7:30 the activities have come to an end, and really had some outstanding races for the good keen competition. and it augurs well for the future. We are looking forward to see more of these activities, as well as keep your taste buds wet for the inter-primary and inter-secondary schools athletic champion that will come up a bit later. So this was the Bickels All Leeward Classics from Victoria Park, hosted by the Barley Secondary School.
And everywhere I go
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
I will never let you down again.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air.
In
This is paradise.
other words,